This'll be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blackened from the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. From behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury, burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Yo, yo. Thomas, what's up, Tom? How we doing, man? I'm off to a late start today. Had stuff to take care of earlier in the day today. So, yeah, that's what happened, but we're here now. Thomas says it's chilling here. Is it? I'm pretty chill right now, I know that. Just messing around in here a little bit, doing some Minecraft. Thomas says, glad to see you're still streaming today from in-game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to still be streaming today, so yeah. Aspex says, do you really have to go live mid-workout? Yeah, I'm off to a late start today, dude. Twitch is just refusing to load. Oh, mine's loaded. I can see it. Looks good. My Twitch is clean and clear and on the mark. Let me go touch base with my bed real quick before I get attacked by the phantoms. As specs, I got him yesterday with the trap. You did. You did get me with a trap, buddy. I knew something was going to happen, but I didn't know what. I thought I was going to be able to get out of it. I was ready. I was looking around. I was all like... And then you got me anyway. Thomas says Kota also thought he would survive, but didn't. Great. Yeah, but he deserves it. I was innocent. I didn't deserve that. I was just minding my own business, and you're like, oh, come check out my place. I'm like, oh, something trouble. Something trouble here. There's something trouble. I don't know what it is, but there's something trouble. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was trouble, all right. I got these end rods because I like the way Hike was using them in his house. And I don't know, maybe I'll find a use for him. Oh, I still want to make, do I have the stuff to make it? I want to make some of those little plants that he made. I'm definitely going to swipe that idea. Flower pots require bricks, just bricks. So what are you doing today on Minecraft? Working on your new base? Not 100. Oh man, I need more bricks, and I don't have them. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing today, man. I really don't know. I had some stuff going on this morning, and because of that, I wasn't able to really set up a proper, proper stream today like I would like to. I haven't been able to in a while. I've had so much going on, man. I'll tell you what I am going to do real quick. I'm going to go into the Nether. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm genuinely, like, I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just here to have some fun and kind of relax a little bit. You're gonna, Aspect says, gonna try to get Twitch to load. We don't mind having you on the YouTube side, though. YouTube's not bad. Oh shit, I already got some armor on. What am I doing? I thought I took it all off yesterday. Okay, let's go. Let's get this in. There we go. And Silk Touch pickaxe, if I need that. What I do need to do, I need to make a bunch of emeralds. I need to trade some stuff. I'm gonna go get a bunch of wood. That's what I need to do. Now I'm back. I got it figured out. I gotta train all my villagers. And that means I need to make some emeralds, because it's gonna cost a lot to do it. But it's worth it. Like, let's make all these into sticks. Let's make a diamond axe. Trial chambers give a lot of emeralds. Yeah, but you can get more than that from the villages, though. I have a question. Does anybody know? We've probably talked about this before, but if I enchant this axe, like with, let's see, what do I have here? I don't want to use sharpness on the axe. Flame. Efficiency, perhaps? And maybe, what else? Fortune? Not Silk Touch. I already have a Silk Touch. What if I put Fortune and Efficiency? Will I get more wood that way? I'm not sure if it works that way. Oh, also Unbreaking, I guess. I don't know if it does or not. I have no levels left to use, so because Tom has killed me. Let's go real quick to the XP farm. Veratai! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Aspect says, success! And I'm gonna wait till I get my streak, then go, because my phone is on 13%. Alright, fair enough. I've got to go real quick and take care of... Boy, that is an annoying sound, isn't it? Let's just turn that off for now. Ha ha ha. Let's use this. I need a few levels real quick so I can enchant this. Hey, Veratai! Oh, shit. Veratai, will looting... Or not looting, how... Hold on a second. Efficiency 4. I'll show you what I want to do. You tell me if it makes sense. If I put Efficiency 4, Fortune 3... Well, forget Unbreaking, that's not going to help. But if I put that on my axe, will that increase the amount of wood I get when I chop a tree? I was thinking looting, but looting is for, like, mobs. I remember that now. Efficiency just makes it go faster, right? That's true. So Fortune 3 is the one I'd be looking at then. If that works. I don't know if it works on wood, though. when you chop a tree. Holy crap, that's loud. Fortune gives you more, I believe. I know it does on some things, but I don't know if it does. Fortune increases items, does not increase logs, says Veriti. That's what I was wondering. So I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste the energy on it. You know what I'm saying? Let's just put efficiency and unbreaking on here. Thank you. I wasn't sure, but I had a feeling that it... Oh, that's my Fortune 3 book. Never mind. Put these in there. Don't need any of that business. I don't like you. Oh, wow, you didn't know that. No, I'm not an expert. I'm not a Minecraft expert, dude. I've only been playing Minecraft for a year, and I can't remember. I don't usually try to enchant things like that. It's just a new thing for me to start doing that. I will put fortune on that, though. Since I lost my other good one yesterday, that was so depressing. Thomas said it's kind of stupid you can put fortune on your axe, then it doesn't do anything. Well, it won't increase logs, apparently, but that's all right. What I need is some wood, because I got to make a bunch of sticks, because I'm going to go to my village. I'm going to make some emeralds, and then I can start training my villagers in their books, so we can get, you know, all the good stuff, and hopefully cheap. So I'll be spending a lot of emeralds doing that and going through a lot of books. And it's going to be worth it, though. Let me tell you what, it's going to be worth it. I'm going to go over here and chop some big trees down, get some wood. I say big trees. I don't want to work too hard, to be honest. Kind of lazy. Yeah, it's definitely faster with efficiency on it, for sure, for sure. Let's go up a little bit. Okay, let's go up a bit more. So Thomas, what are you working on? You still working on your same castle over there? That big castle monster thing you were making yesterday? All that netherrack. I couldn't believe all that netherrack. I've never seen that much netherrack in one place outside of the nether. Still working on your netherrack base, yeah. That's crazy. I've never seen that much outside of the nether, man. It just looks so out of place out here in the overworld. But then again, it does stand out, though. So I guess if your objective is to be like, hey, here I am, everybody, you can't miss that. Aspect says, got my streak. See you in about 2 hours. Okay, sir. Almost done with this tree. This might be enough to get me started. I'm not sure, but I think each one of these logs gives you 64 sticks, right? And if that's the case, I probably do need a little bit more then, but not a lot. Of course, I don't need to take them all from over here. There's a lot of jungle and etc. over near where the village is at, so I could probably get more over there. This would just be a good start. Actually, I got a couple of logs. Why don't we replant some trees over here? Let's put one right here. And over here where I was logging. Replant them bad boys. Oh, there's some oak saplings too. Let's put some oak saplings out here. Kind of a barren area. Uh-huh. Barren area. And we go in the secret passage. All right. So first is planks. And next is sticks. Oh, that's a buttload of sticks. So right, actually thinking about it, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's only about 20 emeralds worth right there. So we're going to obviously need a lot more than that. For now, let's put these in here. So we don't have to worry about filling our inventory with those. Let's go over to the new house zone. And there is our beautiful village. Looking amazing. Yes, it is. Oh, you know what I need? I need to bring along for the ride. One of my delightful elytras. Let's use this one. Let's go back over there to new house. And let's go straight over that way. Actually, I should go straight over and sleep first. Hello. Can you get out of my bed? Thomas says, still working on my netherrack base. Yeah, and some cheeky traps. I was doubting if I should make the floor from netherrack since it's easy to destroy, but I have my claim on it, so I guess I'm good. Oh, you're definitely good. Ike says, I'm new here. Invite me to server now. Give me invite to server now. Excuse me. Don't let me paraphrase. Hi, Hike. Hey, I need to talk to you, dude. I need to talk to you about server stuff, Minecraft stuff. Can I join on pirated Minecraft? Listen. You can... Yes. Yes, you can. And also, I'll need your address, and if you have a phone number, just send me all your information in DMs, and then go ahead and yeah, try to join us with your pirated Minecraft. I haven't pirated anything in years. I'm not gonna say I've never done it. I think everybody's done it, but I would not do it again. I would not do it again. That was young, stupid me. It's too risky. It's too risky. It's like a... I've seen the ads. It's like a $500,000 fine and 55 years in prison or something like that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Anyway, Hike, I need to talk to you about Minecraft stuff, dude. I've got some Minecraft ideas I want to do. And I don't know exactly how to make it happen in this current situation that we're in right now. So perhaps you and I should discuss this. We can discuss it here in public, or we can discuss it in DMs. Doesn't really matter too much. Give me more, give me more. Okay, so, well, here's the thing. Make sure I get all the logs out of that. I want to start doing real, God, I don't want to say content creator stuff, but I want to start doing some real interesting stuff. And I think things like I've seen some videos, I've seen some manhunt. I want to do some manhunt. I want to do stuff like that. I want to start doing things that are more community oriented, things that people really, you're not just coming in to build a house, you know, things that people can really do that, you know, mini games, stuff like that. So as far as how to do it, I'm still putting it all together, still figuring it out, because I've never really been too deep into that. But it just seems like it'd be so much fun. Like to do manhunt, just manhunt alone, you know, have somebody out running for their life, trying to complete an objective while everybody else is after them. I mean, that'd be awesome. Content, okay, God. I mean, I don't want to say, I hate content. I hate the idea of content, but that's the right word for it. That's the right word for it. It is content. Because I don't know what else to call it. Just, you know, I'm just going to use that term because it's what everybody else uses. It would make for some good videos. It would make for some good shorts. It would make for some good streams. It would just be a lot of fun. Johnny gonna start clip farming? No. I'm not into clip farming. If I was gonna do that, I mean, I think you'd know by now. How many videos do I ever put out? Hardly ever any. I hardly do any shorts or anything. Just because I don't feel very confident with the stuff that I do to feel that it would make a good clip, so I don't even bother most of the time. Oh, I fell! Ike says, make a list and send me, easy to do. Okay. The main one is to do manhunt. Is my main objective right now, is to get manhunt. Now, we could always do something simple like, oh, first person to get such and such and such. Oh, by the way, you 3 guys that are trying to do it, you know, there's 6 of us trying to kill you. So I mean, there's any number of things we could do without plugins, without any sort of complexity. But I want to do something a little bit more complex too, though. I want to do a true manhunt, you know, maybe with the compasses. You know what I mean? Where there's a compass that points to the one who's running, and everybody has a compass, and you know, is able to kind of track their general direction. Just basic stuff like that. I think it'd be really, really, really great. It'd be fun. It'd be a lot more fun than watching me run around collecting sticks to sell to my villagers. Because this isn't great content. But I'm off to a late start today, so I didn't have a chance to really even think about anything else. I had a lot going on this morning and early this afternoon, so it sort of put me behind. A manhunt, what Thomas says, manhunt would be cool. A manhunt with like a prep phase with borders, then the borders disappear after like 1 week and the world border closes. That's just one way to do it. There's so many different ways. I've been looking into it, but I haven't actually experienced one personally. I've never like gotten into one. I've just been like, I've seen a couple videos. I haven't even gone looking for them. They just pop up in my feed. What's the goal of manhunt? What does the hunted have to do? Okay, so the most common one that I've seen is there's a runner. The runner has to beat the game and not get killed along the way, either through whatever means, whether it's through the game or whether it's by... I guess you could die to the game, but you can't die to a hunter, is what it is. If you die to a hunter, it's over. If a hunter dies, they can respawn. But to me, that's too much. We don't want to have to start the game over, you know what I mean? I guess we could reload the dragon and wipe the end. I don't know, is it worth all that? There's got to be other goals we could do. Hunger Games would be funny, though. I don't know what Hunger Games... Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know what Hunger Games is. But, I mean, I know what the movie is. And there's books, but... Is there a Hunger Games Minecraft thing? Probably. Thomas describing the Hunger Games. Yeah, but that's also part of Manhunt as well. You can shrink the world border. You can shrink the world border and stuff like that, and it brings it in tighter and tighter. But I don't really want to do one where they have to beat the game, because I think that's going to be too much. Hunger Games is Fortnite before Fortnite. I have never even watched the movie. Never even seen the movie. I just know of it. I know what it's about, basically, but that's it. Did I get all the little woods I cut? I don't want to leave any behind. I worked too hard for those. Fake has arrived! In fact, some say the books were based on Minecraft. Oh, I see. All right, where's... There we go. Oh, I don't have any tools here. None. Forget it. I don't have any. I don't have anything. I need to take some over there with me. Fake says, how we doing? We playing CS today? No, sir. No CS today. A crafting table and... I don't think I need anything else that's up here. I could use... well, I can make everything else on the other side, so it doesn't really matter. I'll take some diamonds over there. I'll take these emeralds. I'll take my books. Because if we're going to be training villagers, then I'm going to need all that stuff over here. Put it all over here. Mike says, anyway, mini games are easy setup. Hop on Hypixel, make a party, invite whoever. Oh shit, I do have one here. My bad. I don't remember even putting one out here. Planks. And give me sticks. Well, as much as possible, though, I would like to do as much as we can in our own server and stuff, but I guess things like, yeah, using Hypixel and stuff, why not? I mean, I guess we could do that. It doesn't really matter. I don't know anything about Hypixel, though. Then again, I don't know much about Minecraft either. The fact that I'm still asking if Fortune works on logs, that tells you everything you need to know right there. All right, we're gonna sell some sticks to these fellas. Get some emeralds. Wait a second, see if his deals get even better. Oh, they don't, but he buys flints as well. Great. Let's sell to some of these other guys as well. See if we can get their trades up. Do you know who is Dr. Mike? No, but I assume he's a medical man. Okay, we got 2. Let's see if... Whoops. The decorative element. Let's talk to this guy here. He's an apprentice already. This guy. He's an apprentice. Alright, well, let's just work with this guy. Get his up a little bit. Pike says it could be done in server, but it's so much easier to just go to something that's high quality and already set up. Fair enough. Bake says certified doc and YouTuber. Yeah, I never heard of him. Oh, I need some more. I need some more. Let's just put this down kind of over here somewhere, out of the way a little bit. Some more wood. Some more sticks. I think Manhunt, though, is the thing that I'm really, really all about right now. That's the one thing I really want to do the most. Hike. The other stuff, the mini games and everything, that'd be great and everything, but I feel like the Manhunt will be a little more of an epic adventure. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't I wouldn't mind being the hunted, but the problem is streaming it'd be almost impossible for me to do anything with any sort of secrecy or stealth, you know what I mean? I'll be obliterated so fast. Because I know I'd just be, you know, stream sniped to say. Alright, that's a lot of sticks. There we go. These guys sure are noisy, aren't they? Just making all kinds of racket. Okay, he's out. He's out. He's still willing. He's out. Alright, who's the other guy? I know we got one more guy that's available. This one? Yes. Come on. Don't give up. Yeah. Almost done. That's it. Okay, we just got a buttload of emeralds, and we're going to use those to train our librarians. Hike says... Manhunt, we could do ourselves, obviously, and stuff that isn't in Hypixel. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Bake says... I don't know what... Oh, okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna paraphrase it and try to read it like as if I know what he's saying. I'm gonna do an Ian here. Play in Geometry Dash. I am going to break something in my room. I feel like that all the time, dude. I always want to knock my monitor off, but I got 3 of them. I'm like, well, if I do break one, I could always just trade out one of the other ones. Hike says, I would love to do Hunger Games with you as well. The whole idea is you start out in a circle, chest in the center, and chests surrounding the map. You run off, find weapons, armor, food, potions, etc. Then the last person wins as the world border slowly closes. So... you run off, find weapons, armor, food. So what is it? Everybody has to fight, though, right? You gotta fight each other to try to, I'm gonna leave that there. Let's go get some more. We need more. So you have to fight each other, basically. It's whoever survives to the end. Is that what it's all about? It's just survival until it's over. Then you have to not suck at PvP. Yeah, but the thing is, if everybody starts with nothing, it's not going to be about who has the best weapons or anything like that. It's literally going to be who can survive in the PvP. You know what I mean? It's not just about, oh, I've got full netherite with every enchant possible, so I'm going to win. No, everybody starts with nothing and gets what you get out of the chests. And it's a completely level playing field then. If you've put in some time learning PvP, then you're going to do really good. If you haven't, such as, you know, I haven't, then maybe you won't do so good, but still be fun. I'd love to do it. I think that's a great idea, Hike. And Thomas, since you were mentioning it as well. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. For sure, for sure. Battle Royale, says Hike. I think we exclude the really sweaty PvPers or force them to play on controller. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about excluding anybody, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if that'd be fair. I don't want to exclude anybody, but then at the same time, I don't want to go in there and just get killed right away either. I don't think anybody wants that experience. And when you're dealing with people who do PvP all the time, of course it's going to seem like an unfair advantage, but that's like punishing somebody because they do the work, you know, they put the time in and get good. And I hate to punish anybody, but maybe it's more of a, maybe we do a thing where we have like levels, you know, like a level 1 PV player versus level 1, 2, and 3, and then level 4, 5, and 6 go together. Maybe something like that. I don't know. That's a technicality we can figure out, sir. I don't think that right now that's the biggest concern. The biggest concern is how do we arrange these things and all that. So between you and I'm not completely ignorant, by the way. I'm just turning to you because you've got more experience with you know, doing Minecrafty stuff and all that kind of stuff. But as far as setting things up, yeah, I can figure it out. I'm not completely stupid, but I don't have a lot of experience at it. And if there's any way to make it faster, you know, you got a good brain on you. So yeah. No, do I want one more? I think I want one more tree. One more big tree. Actually, I don't want any more trees. We got enough trees. You know what else we need to sell? We can sell coal. And we can sell... Oh shit, I realized I got a bunch more sticks in there. We can sell coal. And we can sell plus stuff to the villagers. I mean the villager farmers. But we can sell coal and iron. Let's go do some coal first. Actually, let's grab another one of these. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh wait, it doesn't work that way. I just realized it doesn't work that way. You can only link to one. So let's put this in there. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it! Hike says, there does need to be handicaps of some sort, not exclusion necessarily. Maybe less hearts, or they can only equip X amount of armor pieces, or every 5 seconds they get really dizzy and pass out, accidentally turning off the PC. My point isn't to punish the good players, rather than make it fair and enjoyable for everyone. Well, okay, first off, I want to say real quick, I don't want to pull anybody out and say, hey, you're a good player, you can't do it on the same level. I don't want to tell anybody they're a good player, because most of them are just sweaty fuckers. Forget the fact, call them fucking good players. They're just sweaty fuckers. And just because they're sweaty means they're experienced. Don't say good, say experienced. Number one. And number two, if you do that, if you handicap them, then they're going to be like, well, I would have won, and you know I would have won. I don't want to play with people that are going to be like that. So I think if we just limit the equipment, that's going to take away a lot of the advantage that some of these players have. But I don't want to segregate people into groups of good players versus shitty players. Not because I'll end up in the shitty player pile, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe I will. Hike says, I don't care what they have to say. Yeah, but I don't want to have to listen to it. I don't want to have to hear people say, well, you know, I would have beat you if, see, that's why, that's exactly why right there we have 2 gates, because I didn't close it and I tried to. Oh, look at these guys trying to make an escape. Get over here. Come on. Come on. How you doing? Come on, fella. And put some iron down here. Maybe he'll come out for some iron. There we go. Alright, he's a coal guy. Who's my iron guys? He's an iron guy. He's a coal guy. Here's another iron guy, I think. Yeah. Give it to me, baby! Like says, they know right away they have a handicap. They will play to the best of their ability with that handicap. They don't have to play, therefore what they have to say doesn't matter. I don't want to handicap anybody, though. I really don't think that's... I don't think that's the right way to do it, I honestly. Maybe we shouldn't have talked about this on stream. I don't know. It just... I don't mind discussing details and stuff, but I'm not sure that handicapping people really is going to be the right way to handle it. I don't know, man. I don't think we have to handicap people. I don't think anybody's going to be that fucking good that's going to be at like an instant demise. Who's that good at PvP? I could be wrong. This feels it feels kind of mean, kind of punitive. Is that really all I'm getting for these? Thomas says, I think you would be surprised how good some people are. Maybe. Hike says, okay, so let the same fuckers win every time. Jesus fucking Christ. I can imagine you saying that right now in real life. Like if you were on mic, you'd be like, Jesus fucking Christ. You'd be like really chill about it, but you'd be very angry, but it wouldn't show because you talk so, you know, so chill when you talk. You're like so relaxed. Don't let it get to you, man. Don't let it get to you. Relax. I'm just saying, I'm not sure that doing it that way is the right way because I feel like it's gonna feel like a punishment to some people, or it's gonna be a major ego boost to people because they're gonna be like, oh, I'm so good they had to limit what I could do. I hate the idea of somebody feeling like that. I just want to slap somebody for being like that. Oh, I'm so good they had to limit my powers. You know what I'm saying? Like says, I'm literally screaming. You have making me have angry for your stupidity. Well, it's not the first time though, right? Think about it. I've probably done that many times. That's just me, man. That's just me. Okay. All right. Let's break this free from the ground. Hi, how you doing over there, butthole? Get him. It's my buddy there. Alright, we're just trying to make all the emeralds we can because it's going to be all kinds of fun trying to... Come on, close. Trying to train all those librarians without adequate supplies. Stick buyer... Who else? Who else? How about you? Whoa, where's he at? What the hell? Oh no, dude! All my guys are escaping because I fucking left that thing there. Oh no. See if I can get him to come back in here. Hi, come in. Come on. Oh, we got one in. I got one more I gotta get back in here. Oh, this is lovely. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Come on in, buddy. Come on. Hi. I just want this guy to come in here. Oh, man. If I hold the sticks out, he'll be like, oh, yeah, I got something for you. Come on over here, buddy. Come on, let's do some more business. Yeah. You fool. You fell for it, didn't you? You fell for it. Please come in here. Thomas, I would love to bring you over here. Give me just a second, man. I gotta get this guy back in here. I made a big mistake. Okay. Hello, buddy. Welcome. Now, this area, you may not be able to do too much. I'm not sure if you can interact with these villagers because they're in my protected zone. Hopefully you can. If you can't, at some point I am going to open it up, and I'm not going to be like greedy about it. But just for right now, if you go through a gate, Thomas says, looks like a city in here. It is. It's a very busy place. New York City? Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, it's pretty busy. Can you open a gate? Come through. Here, I'll, you can't interact at all. Well, try to talk, see if you can talk to the villager. Can you talk to that villager? Thomas, I'm sorry, Hike says, I'll tell you what, we get all the people together to do a round of Hunger Games, no handicap. We do 3 rounds, and you will see the absolute sweaty cringe lords we have. Bake says, is 26-1-1 just 1-21-1-1? Nope. No, it's not. Hike says, and then you will be like, alright, maybe we nerf them. We could also take away the ability to crit combo, which would be beneficial to everyone. Can't just spam. I'm sorry, Thomas. Are you able to interact with the villager? Can you talk to the villager? Can you right-click on him? You know how to interact with the villager. Are you able to do that much? Oh, Thomas, you're not in a party. You can't interact, but it's not needed right now, huh? I don't remember why I put that sand there. Oh, you're just looking. I was gonna let you in. I was gonna make you one of my party people, but if you don't really have a need to right now, I'm just like right now still trying to set this village up, and that is going to take a little bit of time. I'm just getting as many emeralds as I can. I'm gonna need to use them. As I said, I'm gonna set this village up the rest of the way. I'm gonna do it all in survival. I put the village here with creative, but I'm gonna use survival to get it all set up the rest of the way, so. There we go. Alright, we're making a few. Making some bucks. I think I got more. I do have some diamonds. I could always sell diamonds for emeralds. I forgot about that. Sure, why not? Not that many, though. Alright. Bake, change it to 121.11. YouTube how to do that, or Johnny can show you potentially, maybe. Okay. Thomas says, my only criteria for when you host Hunger Game without limitations for me to join is that Hike joins too. Oh, Hike will be there. Are you kidding me? Hike wouldn't miss that for the world, right, Hike? Just to prove me wrong. Alright. Let's put that in there. See what we have up here. Nothing, nothing. I gotta get some stuff to sell to the farmer villagers. But yeah, I would like to get that stuff going as soon as possible. I'd like to start it by next week, really, Hike, if we can. So between you and I and Thomas, if you have any ideas for how to do certain things, or maybe some really good ideas for you know, games we can do on the server. Obviously, not even taking into account what we can do on like Hypixel or something like that. Oh, I can do that. I can do that on these. I don't need Silk Touch for these. I need Silk Touch for the melons. Oh my God! Bake made it in. Bake made it in. Holy cow! I I don't know if we need to clear Bake if he's ever been in before. He had no items. Okay. I don't know if he's ever been in one of our worlds. That's why I did that. That's great, man. Congratulations on finally making it in. What is that red cow doing up there staring at me? Took longer than Amazon, but money well spent, says Hike. Yeah. Glad it didn't go to waste. Bake says I just needed to relaunch the launcher. Whatever it took, man. Whatever it took. I'm just glad you were finally able to... Oh no, my Silk Touch pickaxe isn't here. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Let's go get it. It's in the tools thingy here. There it is. What? Oh, I didn't use my Silk Touch. I'm so dumb. Hello. Look at that cow running around on top of my melons. That mushroom. Is that what it's called? A mushroom? Yo, Kitch, how we doing? Says Bake. Bake, doing really, really good. Got off to a late start. Had a lot of stuff going on this morning, but getting back on track here. Doing really good, man. Hike says, so what did you have to do to get past the multiplayer error, Bake, in case we have future issues? That is a good question. Oh, I'm gonna sell some melons and some pumpkins, and I'm gonna go grab some carrots. All the stuff. Alright, this stays in here. I don't carry my Silk Touch axe with me, because why? I lose it. Alright, here we go. I don't have my hoe with me. Let's use a stick. A hoe would probably get me a lot more though, wouldn't it? My, yeah, I think the hoe does give you more, if it's, especially it's an efficiency hoe. I'm an efficiency hoe. Big says, nothing, just relaunched the game for once and it magically got here and I had to install a 121.11 as a new installation and it worked. Sweet. Oh, I don't even have... Gotta make one. I don't even have a hoe right now. I can't believe this. A hoe, and we're gonna put on an efficiency 4. Not out of that one. Efficiency 4. I'm gonna make a good hoe. And where's it at? Fortune 3. There we go. Bake says, yeah, if hoe has fortune, that gives more crops. Yep. That's what I'm doing right now, sir. That is just what I needed. Like says, dude, it's already 1:30. Holy shit, I looked at the clock 5 minutes ago and it was 9 a.m., I swear. Well, it must not have been 5 minutes ago. Dude, I'm sick and tired of just having to swim across that little area there. I want it to bridge across. Is that lazy? That might be lazy. Never mind. Probably get, I don't know, 3 or 4 rows. Probably just 3. Whoops. Of course, we'll replant these real fast. That's why I always go backwards. I miss so much when I go forwards. Bake, where are you at? Are you out in the ocean somewhere? Hike says, alright, so the fix is turn it off and back on again. Classic. Yeah, pull the plug, wait 30 seconds. That works too, I hear. For just about everything. Really? Get out of my face. I'm over here trying to work my farm, sir. You're at negative 134? But are you in the ocean? Did you spawn out in the ocean somewhere? Where do people spawn these days? Do they not spawn on the island? Because, yesterday, who was it that came in? Pop Shark came in. And Pop Shark spawned out into the ocean. I don't feel like fighting these guys right now. I got stuff to do. Oh, somebody did a sleepy sleep. Very good, very good. Get that sand out of here. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. What else can I drop? Man, I hate to drop those. Those are good. I'll just drop those melon slices, because who needs those, huh? Bake, why do you keep giving me your coordinates? I'm not asking what your coordinates are. I'm asking, did you spawn into the middle of the ocean somewhere? Because that's what happened to Pop Shark. But Pop Shark had been on our server before, and it probably had to do with that. I don't want your coordinates. I just want to know if you're in the water somewhere. Did you have... Probably not now anyway, but maybe you were. I don't know what you're doing. Let's go back over here. No, I spawned at the spawn. Okay. Yeah, because like I said yesterday, Pop Shark came in and he ended up... hello. He ended up out in the ocean. Alright, he just went up a level. It's good, I like it. Let's see what this guy's got. What's he gonna buy from me today? He'll buy some carrots as well. And some wheat. And some pumpkins. Just want to get him up to the next level if possible, but I guess that's not happening right now. What else we got? Not much else. Some watermelons. I think I have a watermelon guy. Yes. And that was it. Maybe he's got him now. He does. Sweet. Okay. Don't have anything else really to sell these guys. I could always do a few more sticks real fast. There we go. I'm like, can I leave that there? Is it safe? I'm so paranoid now that my guys are gonna be like breaking free again. I've already had some close calls today. How about you? Try to level them all up a little bit here and there. That's good. Well, we just made another stack and a quarter, stack and a third, stack and a fifth. I don't know. We made a bunch. That's pretty good. Okay, so we can probably start working on these librarians. Johnny, I have some leftover loot from Kota. And okay, dude, come to me and check if you want anything from it. What do you mean you have leftover loot from them? How do you have loot from them? From when they fell in your trap? Because I'm not sure I should take that. But let me see what you got, because maybe we can use it for something. What you got? In there? Flow banner pattern. I can sell this coal. Spectral arrows. Those are kind of cool. Been running for 5 minutes, can't find any food. Thanks, sir. I'll take this coal and sell it. Bake, do you want to teleport to me? Do you know how to request a teleport? Do TPA. Not accept. TPA. And then you can, I'll send to you. It's like, I'll hit that, and then all you have to do is accept that, and then I'll teleport to you. That's how you do a teleport request if you don't know how to do it. Yeah, /TPA, and then the person you're going to teleport to. And to accept it, I hit / and then click it. I'm not sure if there's another way. But you can do that to request the teleport to me too if you want to. I can help you out a little bit to kind of get you started. Get you alive. I'll use a little bit more coal. I'm going to sell a little bit more to those villagers. If they'll buy it. And since Bake is not responding to me, I'm going to continue going about my business. I'm emerald hungry now. I'm like, oh my god, I can make more emeralds. And how about you? What you got here? Let's see. Got him to the next level. Let's see what he's got available now. Ooh, he will buy buckets of lava, which is not really worth an emerald to me. I'm sorry, that's not really worth it. I'll buy buckets of lava for an emerald, but I'm not going to sell them. This guy, let's get him up. And get him next level as well. There we go. And, well, he's just selling stuff, but okay. Don't want to buy anything else. Hit him in order. Oh, he's already a master with this guy. He's a master as well. So let's spend some more time with the other two. See if we can get these guys elevated a bit more. I don't have any more of those. Got a little bit of iron, but he doesn't want iron. So I don't think we have anything else. Let's just take care of this here. Nope, that's it. Brilliant! This guy won't buy diamonds, will he? Oh. Very good, very good. There's got to be a better way to control these gates. I had buttons, so that way you open it and immediately automatically closes, but the problem is people would be able to open them without buttons too. And I'm not sure I like that. Hike says, can I buy your bucket for an emerald? No, it's not worth it. Keep him there. Let's see. Down here. Just checking out what else I got. The diamonds I'll just take back to the other house. Take them all back with me. These diamonds, the diamonds can stay here. And I got my books. Let's go. Bake says I'm at Johnny's regret room. Nice. That's the jail, sir. That is the jail. That's for the naughty, naughty players. Let me go over there. I want to see where you're at. I want to come visit you. Where's Bake? Hey, there he is. What's up, Bake? Bake, you have purple hair. Nice. Here, Bake, take some of these. That should hold you over for a bit. But this is a survival world. You got to survive. Hike says, after everything we've been through, the collapse of the Soviet Union, the extinction of the red-backed 3 and a half-leg white-tailed dove spider. The red-backed 3 and a half-leg white-tailed dove spider. I think I just read that correctly. The inauguration of the current president. That's probably the the biggest and craziest event. Not that he was elected the first time, but that he was elected a second time. That is the craziest thing of all. How did that happen? What's wrong with people, man? What's wrong with people? I'm closing that door. I don't want a bunch of weirdos in here. Does redstone work in this server? Of course it does, Thomas. Of course it does. I was messing with redstone one day. I tore all this apart. I took all this shit out of here. I had it all hollowed out. I made a special trash can. And I was all proud of it. And then it just didn't work the way I wanted it to. It was very inefficient. And so I ended up... Oh, I didn't need that many. I only needed one extra one. Didn't even need that, really. I'm so silly. But yeah, redstone works. Well, if you can use the redstone, that's another matter. Thomas, you gonna be our electrician? Says Hike. He says I'm trying to be. I like redstone. It's grown on me a lot. Isn't it getting nighttime out there? Come on. Come on. I see the sun going down. Come on, man. I want to be early to bed, early to rise. The game does not like that. It says, no, you sleep when I say you can sleep. You don't... There we go. I should have the right to get in bed whenever I want. There we go. I really want to make another good set of armor, though. I don't like having this baby crap. All my good stuff that had all my swimmy underwater miney stuff is all gone. You see here. I've got a protection helmet there, and I think that's what I've got on now. Depth Strider there. Feather Falling is on the one I've got now. Depth Strider's good. Protection 3, Depth Strider. I can combine though, right? Feather Falling, Depth Strider. That's a good one. That's even better. Protection Unbreaking. Fine. I want to put together a suit of armor than what I already have. Protection Unbreaking. Fine. That's pretty good, I guess. That's fine. Now, this one has just Fire Protection 3, which is good. That's handy. I can combine those two, right? I'm pretty sure I can do that. I don't think I've ever tried to combine stuff like this, but I know you can do it, can't you? What's the... It costs 9 to do it. Why won't it let me do it? There it goes. What, they were the wrong order? So it won't do it in that order, but if I switch it the other way around, it will. That's going to give me Fire Protection and Unbreaking 3. That's good. I'll take it. I want Fire Protection because I like to fall in lava, apparently. That's a thing. So take that off. Take that helmet. Let's take that off for now. Okay, this has Protection 3 and Unbreaking. I'm probably not going to get anything really amazing on that. Feather Falling. Let's just use this one. That's what we said we're going to do. Protection 3, Protection 3. I don't have a better helmet, so... If I combine those two, will that repair them? What will happen if you try to combine two? Will that make it a 1 Protection 4? Oh, it does! Oh! Okay. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning! Heck yeah. That's better. Alright, so I've got a Fire Protection 3 and Unbreaking 3. If I could put Unbreaking on that one too, that'd be a really good. If I have Unbreaking. I think I do. I do not. So I've got Aqua Affinity, Depth Strider, and Respiration 3. I need Respiration 3 on that helmet. Thomas about to build Artemis 3. Is that what you're gonna do, Thomas? Thomas going advanced level on us. Alright, let's put on Respiration 3. Yeah. So now we have Respiration, Feather Falling, and Depth Strider. I would like Aqua Affinity as well. I'm going all out on this shit. I'm going all out on it. Keep clicking the wrong one. Aqua Affinity. I should have combined those two. I know I'm going to have to go to the XP farm real quick. Come on! End portal. And climb up here real quick. XP farm. Get a few XPs. That should be enough, I think. I don't think we need more than that. Okay. So Aqua Affinity, we need the helmet. Oh yeah, 9. That's it right there. Life is good! Does Redstone and TNT work on the server? Not TNT. But Redstone does, but not TNT. First Minecraftian to step foot on the cubed moon. Hey, there's probably mods for that. There's probably mods for that. I bet you on the create mod, you could probably go to the moon. I know you can make rockets and all kinds of weird stuff. Hike says, Thomas, I can turn TNT on for you if you have a good reason. I could do that. I turned it on for me one day, but I'm not going to do it. You have to do it. This is your server. I'm just here to have a good time. No, I don't want to. I'm just here to have a good time, man. I just want to have fun. All right. So now we've got fire protection, unbreaking. We got all the stuff. We can go underwater, do our business. And we can fly with the elytra. Fly, fly, baby, fly. Let's go to new house real quick. I just want to drop some stuff here. But it's off so the world cannot be griefed. Exactly. I agree with it. I totally agree with that. At first I was like, but why? Why? But I know that there are people who would abuse it. I don't think we've seen too many of them for a while, though. Not the ones I'm thinking of, anyway. Thomas says, it's only like 12 of us. Yeah, probably most of the people here would be alright with it. But, I mean, for me, it'd be nice to have it in the nether. Basically, that's the only place. But I don't even use it there anymore, so I don't care. I've stopped doing that. Thomas said there are claims which makes everyone's base safe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But we don't want giant, massive, ugly holes all over the place either. You know what I mean? Can you turn TNT on per person, or is it for the whole server? It's for the whole server. There's probably ways to do it, though, I bet. I bet you there's a way. Matt First Day said he wanted... That's the person I was thinking of. That's the first person I was thinking of. Exactly. That's the first person I thought of. Fucking wanting to blow a hole to the center of the Minecraft world. Bake, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I'm going to remove these from here now that I've got a better farm for it. A better system for it. I'm going to remove these because these kind of ruin the view a little bit. I only put them there because it was convenient at the moment. Not because I thought it was a good place to put it. But now that I've got it growing everywhere except in my ears, we can cut that down. Yeah, so Hike said Matt First Day said he wanted to put a massive fucking canyon in the world with a TNT machine. Yeah, that's the first person I thought of as well. Thomas said that doesn't sound too peaceful. Hike says, I frankly do not want that. Also, it lags the server. Yeah, it's not even just about that. Even if it didn't lag the server, I don't want to see nasty, jagged gashes or somebody saying, hey, look how much of this world I can destroy. I know it's just a game and all, but let's make a beautiful world that we can be proud of, you know? Let's make a world that we can look at and say, man, that's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I accidentally broke a few of those. That's the only problem with doing it that way. I'm never going to run out of books. We're going to have the best librarians ever when I'm done. I figure the least I can do is do that in creative, though, since I used, in survival, since I used creative to make the village. The least I can do is train the villagers properly with survival mode. And then once I get that done, I'll open it up for everybody to come and use the village. Right, how much of this have I got now? Sugar cane. Get it all together in one place. I got so many chicken eggs now, it's like embarrassing. I don't like it, this stuff doesn't go next to an item like it. So if I click one of these, it goes up to the top, and that's not where I want it. I want it to be in line. That's a lot of sugar cane. I'm gonna be making some books, you guys. Making some books. Didn't realize I still had all this over here, or I would have used that. Anyway, Hike says TNT related machines are bad for server health. Thomas said, "Is there another way to light TNT then?" Hike says flint and steel. I'll look into temporarily giving specific people permissions, but again, you got to have a good reason, not just world destruction and end of the world activities. Also, not 9/11. Yeah, I don't know why we need TNT in the world, really. The only place I ever wanted to use it was in the Nether myself. That's the only place, and I see what a mess it makes. I'm totally over that whole thing now of doing TNT in the Nether. That is definitely not the way I want to operate. The other way is more efficient at the end of the day because you have less fighting against lava. You know what I mean? You don't have to deal with as much lava and fire. It's just a better way to do it. Huh? Oh, we already used it all up. Okay, fine. Go back to sleep, buddy. So I tried to set something up with these doors. At first I did it with, or these gates, I did it with buttons. I had buttons on the inside and outside, so you'd have to push a button to get in, and as soon as you got in, it would close behind you. The problem is, if people don't want to use the buttons, they can still open it manually, so that didn't really solve anything. Is there a way, Hike, do you know if there's a way to put some sort of a gate there that has to use a button to open or a lever that the villagers won't be able to do? Like, I tried a pressure plate, and of course the villagers just step on that and it opens. That doesn't work. I just don't know. Hike says, no, I'm sorry. Thomas says, can't even use flint and steel. It says TNT explosion disabled. Would be nice if you could do that, Hike. Hike says it can be used to help clear an area, but that's about all, to be honest. It's either all or none, unfortunately, Thomas. But again, I'll figure out how to give you permission specifically. Just don't go around blowing everything up. Hello, VPR8. VPR8 says I might be on soon. Say again, sorry, says Hike. I don't, oh. The gates in the village. Do I need to go back there so you can see what I'm talking about? You know how I have the gates in the village to keep the villagers sort of in their work areas because that's what they like. They don't want to mingle, and I don't want to set them loose. Is there a way to do it where we have to press a button or a lever, open a gate, but where that's... I don't fucking have a shovel. But where that same gate can't be opened manually. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Look. Just to show you really quickly what I'm talking about, let me just set it up real quick. I'm just going to do this real fast and creative just so you know what I mean. This is the problem I'm having. Okay, buttons, right? I could put buttons here. Let's say we can't put it on that, unfortunately. I could put one here and one inside, right? And one there. And one over there somewhere. So you say you'd have to push a button to go in. Then you go in and the door closes behind you, but you can open it without hitting a button and it stays open. You see what I'm saying? So you can either use the button or you can do it without the button. And with if you do it without the button, the gate stays open and villagers can escape. So I want to find a way to do it where you have to use a button or a lever. Maybe the wooden ones aren't the way to do it. Whoops. Here we go. Hike says, do a fence instead of gate and put carpet on it so there's no possible way for them to do it. Do a fence instead of gate and put carpet on it. But also, I thought about iron doors. Yeah, iron doors were the easiest, quickest solution, but I don't want to do iron because it'll look like ass. What if I No, I couldn't. I was going to say, what if I buried the iron door halfway under and it was only sticking up halfway up? But then that would be there'd be a big gap there. Carpet on top of a fence allows you to jump over the fence. But it kind of breaks the immersion, though. I don't think that'll look amazing. But if I put a carpet on that, let me go back to the house and grab some carpet. I don't want to do any more, let's see here, white carpet. Let's grab the stack of it. Go back. I don't want to do any more creative mode crap. What the fuck? Did I leave it there? Am I silly? I thought I put it in my hotbar. So let's say if I put it on top of that. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I see what you mean, yeah, you can jump right over that, huh? But it kind of breaks the immersion, though. I want it to be like a, you know, a real village look. Can't do that. Will villagers pass across carpet? I guess that's a question I have. Do villagers walk on carpet? I want to see if they'll walk across it. They probably do, right? It's kind of a silly question. Oh, he stopped there. He stopped. But this guy walked across it. Okay, so he walked across it. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. He stopped there, but I think that was just coincidence. Okay, so carpet on top of a fence allows you to jump over the fence, but other mobs cannot, which is good. Is there a way to make that look less stupid, though? I'm not sure. I might just stick with this for now, but I feel like I've already had a couple of issues with it, and I'm very well aware of it. I'm not sure that's the best method. This is a beautiful village. Can I live here, please? This guy, get off the cactus! They get on the cactus, so stupid. Jesus. So dumb. Let's go give him a little bit of iron. I don't know if this guy needs any. He looks to be in pretty good condition. He's fine. You need some? No. Do a little repair work here. He's so stupid! Get off the cactus, you idiot! Oh my god. What a ding-dong. I just repaired him, man, and he's already all over that cactus. Does this guy need any? No. I think that was the only one. What a fool. Hike says, you could also make a piston door, I guess. When I get home, I'll build a piston door to show what I mean. I know what a piston door is. No, I think I could make a piston door. But the question is, how is it going to fit in without being a giant contraption? Because the only piston doors I've seen, they seem to be pretty bulky affairs. Why don't they make an iron gate? That would be the ultimate. And then I could just, you know... Is there a way to stick a button on this thing here? Or on the Okay, I know this is a creative mode button I got, but just have to deal with it, guys. No, you can't put it on any of these surfaces. Uh-uh. I can put it on the tree, though. Because that's where you need a button. Everybody needs a button on a tree. See, I like that. I like that it closes like that. But yeah, maybe maybe a piston door would be proper. What if there was, okay, check this out. What if instead of a piston door, check it out, Hike, I got an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. Instead of a piston door, there's a but it would still be a pressure plate. That would still be risky. Okay, what if instead of a door, we have a block? For example, oh, I don't have any blocks. You know, let me just do it. Again, I'm just doing this for demonstration purposes. Let's say we had a, instead of this here, there was a block on a piston down underneath here, a redstone contraption down below that pushed the block up, and then when you push the button, it drops the block down. So the block is like a door there. You push the button, it goes down, right? And then it comes back up after you pass over it. So push the button, go in, and it closes behind you. Okay, think about that. Think about that, sir. I think that's an easy, well, I don't know about easy, but the problem is, like says, so what I mean is a single block. Ah. It'll come up, stay there until you hit pressure plate or button, and then go down, be in the ground, and then after X amount of time, pop back up. What the fuck? Stop copying my idea. That, no. He said, this guy say what I was about to say, what I just said. I didn't read that. That literally was an idea that I came up with. So I think you actually took my idea, sir. I just don't want a big bulky contraption, redstone and pistons and sticky blocks and all that shit all over the place sticking out. I don't want to have a wall like this where the door is. Read the timestamps, but well, I'd have to read my timestamps from when I spoke, and I'm not going through all that trouble. Let's just say we both had the same idea. I'm all about crediting people for their proper ideas. Trust me. If I thought I was stealing your idea, I would be like, "Oh, good idea, Hike." I actually came up with that idea on my own. So you did too. That's fine. Let's just say we both had the same idea. Brilliant minds, you know what they say. It is what it is. We're both geniuses. Let's just get on with life and stop talking about this. God. So hard to get over that, even with a, there we go. Even with my elytra. The ladder's just here for decor because I thought it looked kind of cool. Kind of separate the houses a little bit. Like says, I'd do that idea to be honest. You just make the wall one block above the block when it's up so they can't jump over. Yeah. You could make it pretty good looking. Yeah, so it would have to be up. That's true. I didn't think about that. You're right though. See, now that's you 100%. That's your thought. It would have to be 2 blocks high because they can jump over a single block easily. They could scale that in a second. So we'd have to have 2 blocks high, and then it would have to pull down 2 blocks as well. So, oh, I don't think there's something I never showed you guys. I want to show you guys real quick. Well, no, I don't want to show you. Never mind, because I might use it in the future. Something I made on Skull Island that I didn't use in this version of Skull Island. That's redstone. It was for, well, I guess I can show you guys. I can show you. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll show you. Let me get out of this multiplayer. I'll be back on this one in a minute, Thomas. I want to go to single player. See if I can find what I'm looking for. Hike says, could just have one in the center where you have the wall overhang, like I'm saying. Okay, so I don't. I'd have to actually see that because I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. Give me a second here. I want to show you guys something I made a long time ago. I don't know why I'm even showing you, but just because I'm like all proud of it. Hike says, why is evil Hike in the thumbnail? That's because it's a thumbnail that I made like a month ago or whatever, and I've had so much going on at all times. I just never seem to have time to make thumbnails or anything anymore. I'm trying to get back into doing that sort of stuff because I do value having good thumbnails. Okay, here we go. I found where I'm trying to go. All right. I'm going to show you original Skull Island here in a second. I just want to make sure everything is where I left it. It is. So this is original Skull Island. Over here. So there's a way to beat this island, by the way. You have to do certain things, but in here there's a button, and if you walk about out here, there's a place where not here, but over here, there's like this little hidden spot, and if you stick a button here and you push it, there's a free set of netherite armor in there that pops up. I made that with it took a long time to figure it out, by the way. I just want you to know, but I made that with redstone. All kinds of crazy crap down there. But yeah. And I never got a chance to use it because we never did the Skull Island, the original Skull Island challenge that I had set up. So I don't want you to think I've never used redstone before. There's very few things that I've used it for where I feel comfortable just making random, well, I should probably put that back down in there. Random redstone contraptions. Like, I'm not good at it. I have to look at tutorials and all that other crap. So yeah. All right, let's go back into the other game that we were in already. Our multiplayer. Get in. Starving. I got some food here too. I've got some delicious pasta salad. Oh no, Hike says, be right back, gotta go. Gotta go back. I've taken a 40-minute break accidentally. Oh shit. I didn't see that part. So, the problem is, we'd have to have it set up so that... No, I know you're capable, I just can't explain well. I'd rather build it because it's easier to show. No, definitely. The only other thing, real quick, I just want to say, just having one thing in the middle. You said something about having the wall overhang. Do you mean like lift the player up so the player can jump off the block over the wall, or what? We'll just have to see what you have to say about it when you actually get around to building it. Because I think you can only explain so much to me because I am a little bit slow. You can only explain so much to me in chat, and I'm only going to understand so much of it. You know what I mean? I'm kind of sitting here like, duh, what's he talking about? You know? Whoa, look at Thomas. Look at him go. Woohoo! Thomas in the redstone. Look at this guy. I don't like the fact he's got TNT in that minecart, though. That looks... I know I'm safe because you can't do anything with it. But... Hey, Thomas, you want to see some crazy shit? Look at this. Watch. Hold up a second. Check this out, Thomas. You want to see some redstone stuff? I want to show you something Hike built for me down here. This is a, it's basically a furnace array. Hey, where's the mine carts? Usually there's mine carts up there moving about. Let me see if I can grab some. I'm not sure if it's regular mine carts. I think it's the ones with... I think they had ones with the hoppers on them. So that is, sorry, I had to go off mic for a minute. This was from a cactus farm. It was to burn cactus to get XP. And also, that's one purpose of it. But the other purpose, up here on top through my floor. Well, I went through the wrong thing, but Hike set this up for me. We could put smeltables in here, like iron ore and stuff like that. And it would come out over here smelted. It's pretty great. So check it out. I'll drop some... well, let me just grab it out here, because obviously I'm not going to... Iron ore. Let's grab a buttload of it there. Put it in. You put it in, and look, it goes down there, and it gets burnt up, and it comes up here cooked. Watch. It's the greatest thing ever, and I really wanted to bring this house over with all this stuff. Give it a minute, and it'll take a second, it'll start coming up. Unless it's blocked. Here it comes. I heard it making noise. There it is, look. See? It's automatic. So I can fill this chest with all kinds of crap, and it will come up here. Ready to go. This is my old house. We've got a room in here with a little bit of a mini game that I made, where you get to push a button and get a reward, and if you push the wrong button, something bad happens. I can't show you that right now because we might use it in the future. But yeah. This is my old storage room. This is where I had some netherite, some templates, various treasure maps, diamonds. I had a fuck ton of diamonds because I was selling a lot of copper. It's a nice house, though. So, see, this looks a lot like my new house, right? That's because I basically copied it. Over here, a nice little aquarium. Where's all my fish? Oh my god, I know what happened. I killed all the entities in this world the other day because I was trying to get rid of some mobs that were in this area I was trying to work in. And I accidentally killed every entity in the world. That's why my minecarts went away. I think they're treated as entities. That must mean the villagers. Yeah. There's a lot of new... They're all new villagers. All my old villagers are gone. This was my village I built here. Anyway, enough of this. Yeah, but this is my old house. Here's my cactus farm. Check out my cactus farm. You want to see how much cactus is in here? This is not done in creative mode. This right here was all done in survival. Check this out. Cactus comes in, right? Oh no, is all my cactus gone? Okay, look. Look at all the cactus I got. All these things are full of cactus. So that I could burn those for XP points. Hike says, okay, Johnny, walk around the village, right? The gate section had that overhang you built with the sign on it. Okay, let me go over there. What? Oh, wait, you mean in the real village? Not this village. You mean the real one that we're using right now? So obviously this is what I used as a base for the village that we have right now. Let me go back into the multiplayer game. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. The wall. Okay, not walk. You literally mean wall. All right. Let's go over there. Wall of around the village, yes. The gate section had that overhang. This thing here, like this, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's beautiful. You put the piston block under that and use the overhang as the wall that stops them from jumping over. Dude, listen, I know you're gonna explode when I say this. I'm sure that you are explaining that 100% correctly and accurately and easily for anybody else to understand. I have no fucking idea what you mean right now. I have no idea. So you're talking about this thing right here. We would put a piston underneath this. Place a block underneath that sign, so that way this would be blocked off. You're saying, so the gates wouldn't be here. So you're saying the gates would be gone, and we would just have something blocking right here. So we'd have, like, blocks there. Is that what you mean? So there would be no gates. Hmm. So one block. Okay. Like that. And none of that. So basically, we'd hit the button, wherever the button is, and then this would go away and we'd walk through. The only problem is, though, without having something on both sides, if a villager gets too close, or if you get mobbed by villagers and you can't get out again, I'm a little bit worried that it could be an easy escape. I feel like if we put a block on both sides, you know what I mean? Like, what we were talking about before. Like, if there was something here, you push the button, and then, boom, it goes away and you walk through and then it pops back up again behind you. I feel like that'd be safer. You could still put it both sides for the airlock. Yeah, airlock, right, exactly, airlock. That's the word I'm looking for, fucking airlock. I didn't think of that, but yeah, that's it. I'm not supposed to be doing this right now. I'm supposed to be going over here. I want to mess with a villager. I want to go see if I can train one guy to do something useful for me over here. Oh, I don't have my shovel handy. That's okay. It'll be alright. Let's start with this fella here. Hi, buddy. How you doing? He doesn't have anything good. He's sweeping edge 3 for 14. I'll take it. So this guy's a sweeping edge 3 guy. I like sweeping edge 3. Okay, so this airlock thing, that's the important thing, I think. We do have to have an airlock, yeah. Figure that out. Why is this door on this side? Oh, I moved it. I forgot I did that. So that's 14 emeralds for a sweeping edge 3, which I think is a pretty good price. So that's how we're going to do it. We're going to go along and mess with each one of these guys, but I need a little bit more sand and I need a shovel. Let's just use that one. That'll work. A few more sand blocks. Just like, actually I want more than that because I want to keep these guys This is the only problem. Training all these guys, I need to keep them locked sort of behind their door. Otherwise, they'll mingle, and it'll be really hard to see who's who. Let me find my list here. I've got a list of the spells that I want these, or the spells, the enchants I want these guys to have. So Sweeping Edge was sort of not necessary, but it was on my possibilities list. So we're gonna go ahead and keep that. I think that was a good start for 14 emeralds. Sweeping Edge isn't bad. It can cause trouble if you're near friendly players. I swear, I always hit friendly players by accident when I have it. But this is how we do it. Hey, can you come back in here so we can do business, please? Alright, what's he got? He don't got nothing. So now let's move this down properly. You break it, you put it back, and you say, oh, he's got Smite 4. Smite 4 isn't that great. Smite 5 would be better. Smite 4 is good, it's just not as good as it can be. So we're gonna decline his offer. How about you move out of the way there, fella? Slide, Clyde. Like says, what if you just chain every villager to their bed? No, that's not very nice. I only do this as long as I have to. You know, I like to have a free roaming village as much as possible. Not chaining anybody to their bed. That's just creepy. Then I'll get accused of all kinds of weird things. It'll be all over the place. Efficiency 2? No, we can do better than that. Come on, talk to me, guy. Talk to me. Quick charge 2? No. Breach 4? Boring. Silk Touch for 12? I'll take it. My last village, I had a Silk Touch for 5. But this is probably as good as we're gonna get, so... I was gonna use my shovel and I realized that's not gonna work. I think Silk Touch for 12 is good. Actually, I'm pretty happy with that. Nobody home here. Let's find somebody. Here's somebody. There's 2 guys there. Just having a casual conversation while I'm over here trying to get some work done. Anybody else want to do a job of work today? Make some money? No. What a bunch of bums. Holy cow, we're having a serious meeting over here. How do we get these guys to go back home? Like says then no door needed. Oh, there would be no door needed, you're right. But these guys, these are normal, everyday dudes just living in their houses, part of a community. Unfortunately, I can't get some of them to do what I want them to do. Hey guys, how you doing? Anybody interested in doing some work here? Whose house is this? What's going on? I broke his thingy McDeal. Who is that? Aspects! Made it home alive. Welcome, Aspects. I just want to find one dude who wants to do some work. Otherwise, I might have to come back later. Hey, guys. Must not be one of theirs. Yeah, I'll just come back later. I don't feel like messing with these fools. How come... Some of them look different. Yeah, I think I'll just have to come back later, because if these guys don't want to do any... Or if there's somebody home here. Hey! Come back. This guy. Maybe that wasn't his house. Look, I think I know how to fix this real quick. We just need him... We just need them to go back to their houses for the moment. Let's ring the magic bell. The danger bell. Yep, so far Aspects just started messing with these guys. We've got a Silk Touch for 12. And we've got a Sweeping Edge for 14. It's a start. Alright. See if he wants to... Oh man, wait a minute. Why does he seem already locked? I haven't bought anything from him, but he does seem already locked on there. I don't know why. Something weird about that. Whoops. I have to look into the situation. Maybe we won't mess with these guys right now. What about this fella? He seems locked on that as well. Might have to find a way to break their lock. Why are they locked into some things? We haven't done anything with these guys yet. Like, I haven't done anything with this guy. There's no reason he should be locked to Luck of the Sea 1. Ah, okay, so now somebody just walked in here with a new trade. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't understand what's going on here with some of this. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of researching into it. Infinity for 17. I'd like to know which house he's from, because I like Infinity. 17 for Infinity is not bad. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like messing with these guys too much more. I'd like to find who that Infinity guy is, though, and lock that trade in. Because even 17, it's not terrible. It's that guy right there? Or what's this guy got? He's got Luck of the Sea. This guy... I don't want this guy to be... What are they all coming in here for? Oh, for God's sake. We're gonna do this later. I ain't messing with this right now, yo. It's annoying. They want to do what they want to do, not what I want them to do. Okay, cat. Yeah. So I still haven't really started... haven't started designing, like, officially my desert house. I sort of wanted to do a southwestern style, but I want to do... More so than southwestern, I want to do this, specifically, this desert style. The Keener Sniper. Thomas, what's going on? What are you working on over there? You might be doing it wrong, says Aspects. How so? This is a tall fucking cactus. How in the hell did that cactus get so tall? Don't worry about it, says Aspects. Yeah, that makes me nervous. That makes me very nervous. I don't like this hole there. That makes me nervous too. Holy crap, how deep was that? Beautiful. Oh, let's go this direction here. So we're seeing these azaleas, so I can only assume that means that deep down below there is going to be lush caves. And I'm not interested in getting into lush caves. Not at all. Man, there's a lot of water out here, though. Holy moly. Let's just go down and see. Let's see what's down here. Could be something good. Maybe something good. Maybe something bad. Maybe I won't fall into some lava if I'm, you know, half careful. Right, let's go over that way. I see on the map. Oh no, let's go this way. I bet you we've been there. I bet whatever's there, we've been through it. Done tore it all apart. Let's find out though. So that one round area, I suspect that that's probably somewhere we've already been, but I bet you that is another one of those spawners. It could be, or it might just be a coincidence that it's rounded out like that. Let's see what happens when we break through here. Down? I don't know if, I guess down more? Or up. Hmm. Looks like we're still in the vicinity. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep digging. Go right down. It's not a spawner. Ooh, there are diamonds here though. Wasn't too rough. Yeah, boy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many did we get for that 8? Let's check it out. Oh, I got too much junk on me. We got 17. That's not bad. I realize I've got an awful lot of stuff on me that is probably kind of stupid to keep with me. Because if I do drop some of this in some lava, all those emeralds and stuff, that is going to be really sad. The emeralds, and of course the books too, because, you know, the books are valuable. No idea. I really don't know if I've been in this one or not. No way, dude, I have not been here. Let's just say for sure now, we know we haven't been here. Oh yeah. Stuff down there, so we'll just kind of block that off a little bit. We're not going to drop anything down there today. Thank you very much. Hi. Man, you might be right about this PvP stuff. I still get hit by zombies when I'm trying to smack them real fast and move out of the way. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not cut out for PvP in this game either. What's up here? Mike says, Johnny, I'm sending you images. Just change the simple wall to look like that. Easy. Okay. Dude, how are you doing that while you're at work? I better not get a message from you later saying, yeah, I've been fired. Oh, that was a hell of a fall. Oh, that right there was one smack on top of his noggin. I guarantee you he did not like it. Down, down, down we go. We're gonna find some lava. Not if we move this way. Okay, we're too low. Like says Google, they can't fire me. Who's gonna fill my shoes? Right? They should be so lucky to have somebody like you in there. So what if you're doing Minecraft on your work time? I mean, you know, you can get by on personality anyway. Whether you do your job or not, I'm sure you'll be alright. Look who's here. It's Killa. What's up, Killa? How you doing? Oh, there's diamonds up there. Let's go get them diamonds. Well, there's a diamond. Whether there's diamonds remains to be seen. Doesn't look like it. No. Oh, yes. I mean, yes. That's what I mean. Yes. Yes is what I mean. Definitely. Let's keep going. He says, I'm not small. I'm 2 meters in centimeters. What? I don't know how tall 2 meters in feet is. Well, isn't it? It's like probably approximately 6 feet, right? I don't know the exact measurements. 2 meters? He's not talking parking meters. Or is he? Ow, I fell! Oh no, he killed a bat. That bat was innocent. Batman! Na-na-na-na. This looks familiar. Was I just here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Skelly boy. Jesus, these guys are everywhere today. Let's see. Like, that's like 4 inches. Oh, millimeters? No, I think it's about 6.5 feet or 6 feet or 6.7 feet. Keep going. 6.8 feet, 6.9 feet. Hello. I'll take this diamond, but I won't take that sand. Or that gravel, rather. Gravel. Let's get sand and gravel mixed up. Guess that was it. Of course, I don't have a water bucket on me today. Let's just cut through here. Damn, that was like the burn that never wanted to end. No, I think, Johnny, why are all your viewers Goliath? Some big fellas, huh? You're next, fella. I know, I'm only like 4'6". I'm pretty little myself, yeah. Now, haven't you heard the song, I'm 10 foot tall? Damn it. I gave away a lot of diamonds earlier, so I'm sort of trying to find a few more, just to kind of make up for it. That's the kind of thing I like to do. I like diamond hunting. Okay, I found out it's about 6.56 feet. Aspect says Aspect says it's like 6'6", I think. I am not Goliath. Well, I could be if I actually grew. 6'1" is not going to cut it. So you're 6'1" right now? Aspects? Oh, more diamonds. This turned out to be a nice little trek deep into the underground. No more? Come on, baby. Okay, the answer is no. Where else was I going to go over here? Aspect says, yes, I've only grown 3 inches in the last year or so. That's a lot, though, for a year. I don't think I've grown 3 inches in a year ever in my life. Jeez. I was a slow grower. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. I want you guys to know I'm not scared of the lava. I'm not scared. Let's go back over here. I think I want my bed to be inside the village. I just need a house in the village. Thomas, this is not Australia with the wildfires. What's Thomas doing? I want to know what he's doing. I want to see it. But I'm not going to come over unless I'm invited. I want to know what kind of trouble he's getting into over there. Aspects, he called you Mythics. Oh, Mythics, hello. Or Aspects, or whoever's in here. Jeez, whoever's in here. Hey, Killer. I haven't seen you in Minecraft in a long, long time, dude. What's going on? You're not into the Minecrafting anymore? Let's go mess with that creeper. Killer says, well, I'm not home right now and my laptop is broken at the moment. Dude. Everybody with these busted ass laptops. My keyboard, so I got to buy an office keyboard. Not even a real gaming keyboard, not even like a Razer or a Dell. No, Dell's not a good. No, not Dell. Don't get Dell. Get a Razer keyboard or a Corsair. Some Corsair products. That guy doesn't belong here. He's not one of my villagers, but he's wearing the right hat though. I'll let him live. But if he comes into my village, something bad's gonna happen to him. Well, my PC's home with my good stuff, but I'm about to be jobless for some time, says Killer. Why are you gonna be jobless? Take these back home. Sweeping Edge 3 and Silk Touch. I think I have a Silk Touch, yeah. Keep those over here. Fire Protection 4, Fire Protection 4. I try to keep my books organized. I wish there was a better way. Oh, I heard the horn! Killer says, I'm fired at the 1st of May is what that means. Okay, that's when I get my last paycheck of only 200 euros. What do you mean you're fired? Do you mean that it's the end of the work experience you were doing, or what is it? What do you mean fired? Was it seasonal? Like a seasonal job only for a certain amount of time? With no guarantee of future employment past a certain time, and if they keep you, they do? It's the end of work experience, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Redstone is over here now. My organization, I don't think... Like, when I first made this, I liked the look of it. It was different. But I feel like I like the organization in my single-player world better. In those other... the way the chests are lined up, it just looks really, really good. Because I'm not too ripe to get a degree for the job. Let's go back in there. Let's do it this way. Oh, it won't let me do it because I have to open to LAN. See, this organization here, it's a lot easier to see and read everything in one big wall, one big wall, one big wall. I had a lot of pumpkins, a lot of melons for sale. Lots of carrots. Man, these are the old days. Things were plentiful. Lots of coal, blocks of coal. Had some dried kelp blocks, just in case. Yeah, man. I had lots of shit. All these shulker boxes are all full of cactus. God, dog, I was living the high life in this world. Hey, Killer. Remember this world? Our old world? Remember all this stuff over here? Is your old base still here? This is it right here, dude. Yes, you remember it. Yep, this is your old base. I've still got multiple copies of this world. I keep one in backup, and then I got one that I use when I want to work on stuff. This is all Killer's personal stuff, everybody. Look. Whoop, whoop. I don't know why they're lined up like that. That's kind of weird. Yeah. But yeah, this is it right here. This is our special world. Our magical place. Where we started. Yep, it's all still here. That tree looks absolutely ridiculous. Why does that tree look like that? That looks so stupid. All these iron blocks. I had to buy so much iron from country. Plus I gathered a lot of it myself, but yeah. This is the old cactus farm here. Again, this is just one copy of the world, so I'm not worried about busting stuff up. I can always load up a new one. Oh, Hike, I saw what in your house, your little plants that you made with pots and sticks and bushes on top of it. I thought it looked so cool. I was in there checking it out yesterday. Killer said, because I like it like that, but can I get a copy of the world so I can play on it privately for the nostalgia? My friend, you can have a copy of the world, but here's the problem. It is almost 10 gigabytes. It's a big world. And I didn't even save the end or the nether. I only saved the overworld, but it is massive. So, what do you mean so? You want the link to it? I'll send you the link. Send me a DM. Reach out to me in DMs so I know where to send this, and I'll send you a link. I'll send you a download link for it. I gave one to Aspects. I think Hike might have it. I'm not sure if anybody else does, but Valkyrie needs stone blocks. Does he need stone or does he need cobblestone? Because it just says stone. Yeah, so send me that. I've got the link to it. I'll get it ready right now. Okay, you just sent me one. Great. Hike sent me something to look at as well. I'll look at that in a minute, Hike. Let me get this link. So I can send this to Killa. Here it is right here. Okay, Killer. I just sent you the link. Okay, I'm looking at these pictures you sent. I love how that one says simple design on it. Does not look, none of those look simple. Still need to replace these 2 sets of armor. I'm about ready to start wearing the damn things. I've got a bunch of Legos. Maybe I know what I want to do. I want to go out and play with these things. Let's go far, far away where there's nobody. Let's go out by... Let's go out to this mansion. I could probably do it up here. I just want to see what happens if I throw one really, really far. Ouch. That thing went far, far. Can I throw this all the way up by that mushroom? Probably not, right? I don't know how far they go. Nope, not that far. I'm waiting for it to hit the ground. Can you check the stream? My new Discord EF. What? What? Killer, what are you saying to me there? I'm just gonna start running and I'll be like, I don't know where I'm gonna, oh no, what happened? No. Run. I don't know. Oh. Ouch. I never really played with these things too much. Last time I threw about 5 or 6 of them and I got some of those ender mites or whatever they are coming after me. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, this is cool. See if we can make it onto that little ledge over there. No, I overshot it by a little bit. That's what I was aiming for, was this over here, I believe. Let's see if we can get... How close can we get to that mansion? I'm gonna go back to that mansion. I haven't been there for a while. See if there's anybody home. Anybody looking for a fight. I'm ready.
Message. Hydrate now.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I'm hydrated now, sir. Wait, is what you're telling me? You want me to show your PFP, your urban exploring there? I think you took some spray paint or a magic marker and made that on the wall back there. You're in big trouble, mister. Wait till I tell your dad. I don't know your dad, but if I did, I'd tell him for sure. I'd rat you out. But look what he does. Let's go up here and see. There's probably nobody home, right? Once you clear these places out, that's it, right? Let's go find out. Because as I said, I'm kind of looking for a fight. I'll take some bones. I'll take some wheat. If I needed some carpet for anything, my goodness, there's plenty of that. I don't feel like fighting skellies. They're boring. Hell, could always use one of those. Can never have too many anvils. See him watching me. Here's somebody eating. Who is that? It's Aspects. I heard you chomping on something there, buddy. Just messing with it. I'm just curious about something. I wonder why they have all those weird... I think it's like it must be a training thing where it's teaching you about these little components, because why else would they have, you know, levers and all that, switches and everything? I think it's just to teach you as a player, oh, look what I found. Ooh, look what this does. You know what I mean? That's got to be what the whole point of it is, right? I do need some of these. I was going to get some bricks earlier to make them, and I'm like, I'm not going out looking just for bricks. That's ridiculous. I love this big kitty cat. It's just so big and cute. Killer says, my dad and I did go urban exploring, so yeah, he knew it. I tried to even go to an old prison. Damn. You've always had your sights set on the prison life, huh? Prison. I don't probably need that many of these, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. All this carpet everywhere. And you know, I do like me some red carpet. I think I'll grab some red carpet. I have plenty of white, but when I needed red about a month ago, I had none. Not only did I have none, I had to go looking for flowers. I couldn't find enough flowers to make enough of the red, so I ended up changing my my design a little bit. Now I'm like, for this new house, I probably will need some red carpet. Might even need some more white. But for now, let's just grab this red. Is there a faster way? Will the shovel scoop it up? The axe. So good night. Killer says, I gotta go. Oh, come on. No. I was reading chat, you little asshole. Ah, you fucker! That's what happened. I was reading chat, and that guy came out of nowhere and started a fight with me. I didn't get a chance to recover. That is not okay. Not okay. Let me tell you what. I'm going back over there. You fucker. He did it again. Okay. Fine. Oh. That one. I don't have another helmet. I'm gonna actually make a helmet real quick. Yes, I am. That was ridiculous. I don't know why, but I thought I could whip his ass real quick and get my stuff back and run. That was a mistake. Holy shit. Let's go. No, you bastard. Get the fuck out of here. Makes a difference when you're prepared. I just wasn't prepared. He attacked me when I was doing something else, man. All right. I was kind of looking for a fight, and that's the kind of fight I wanted. I just didn't want it at that moment.
Commence spinal calibration now.
Yes, sir, I will. Killer says, your death just made my day now. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Really? I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that. One day I'm going to see you in game, and I'm going to get you, sucker. You ain't going to like it. And I'm going to be like, yeah, that just made my day. I just need enough basically to do an entire floor. Of course, I could always come back and get more. There's no point in hogging it all right now. In fact, before I do anything else, let me eat. Put my sword back in. Actually, put this one in. Put that there. Put this down. Throw some crap in there. Alright, now that I got my good stuff back, actually. Alright, let's put this in there. Let's just do this. Why am I doing that? I don't want those. I will keep those. Keep that. Keep that. That. For safekeeping. You know what I mean? That's good. Take these back off and put on Elytra. Actually, while I'm in here, that's stupid. I should definitely keep on some protective armor. Let's put that back on. Legs. That one. That's only got protection 3. Let's do protection 4. Good feet. And some of the stuff we can put in there. Alright. There we go. No watch time command. Nope. Pike says, I'm trying to get my brothers to send me money to contribute to a gift for my mother's birthday, the 20th. It's $400, so if I can get each of them to give me 100, I only got to pay 100, then I can take all the credit. You're so brilliant. I love it. Why not? Hey, it's your idea, right? It's your idea. You should get credit. Damn, that is a lot of wool there. I always want to call it felt. When I see it, it looks more like felt than wool to me. Aspect says that's crazy work. My base is wiped, extinct in season 1. What do you mean? What is that? What does that mean? This way. That guy that I just fought a minute ago, what was he? Is he a Vindicator? Is that what he is? It's not there. What do you mean it's not there? How would it not be there? Are you sure you know the coordinates of it? Because I never took anything out of it. It should all be there. The area is how it was exactly before I found it? That's fucking weird, man. I cannot explain that. Why is that stuff inside? I guess because it's an abandoned, ruined mansion or whatever, that's why. Yeah, I don't know why that, oh, I can't get that without the Silk Touch. And Silk Touch axe won't do it, will it? It's fine, don't worry about it. I mean, it's the same exact way it was when I downloaded it, though, is all I'm saying. Like, I didn't make any changes to it. So I'm not sure how that would be different now. I don't want the flowers, I just want the pots. The flower pots. What is this business here? Look at these guys. Die, you. Get out. Oh, Spidey. Gave me a Spidey bitey on the butt. I didn't like it. And there's a lot of wood here too. I really kind of feel like I should take advantage of this. Not like anybody else is gonna want to come here for any purpose, you know? Because normally I don't like to just destroy stuff to destroy it. But I think I could harvest some materials here. And it would be well worth my time to do so. It's a hell of a lot easier than cutting down trees, you know? Fort Guy, finally upgrading my sim wheel pretty soon to a Thrustmaster T598 for direct drive, which gives faster response time and has a screen so I can monitor what gear I'm in without needing to look at the screen, giving me an option to increase immersion. Aspect says, but I do have my stuff at least. Oh, well that's good anyway, but I still don't know what could have happened to your base. That's just the weirdest thing. Because it looks like everybody else's stuff is there. Fort Guy says, how do you do that sweeping attack? That sweeping attack? Which sweeping attack is that, sir? The sword one? I mean, right now, my sword only has knockback on it and sharpness. You talking about with the Vindicator that I was fighting? I mean, all I did was just kind of jump at him, hit, and then jump back a little bit, and it flew him. It flew him off into the... Well, he didn't fly too many times. It flew twice, I think, and then he died, but... He had already killed me twice. Unexpectedly. I didn't even know I was going to be fighting him at first. He just kind of attacked me out of nowhere. What a jerk. What a jerk he was. Aspect says probably because I was a plonker and went 15,000 blocks out. If you want to give me, tell me where that was, like where you were at, and I'll pull it up real quick and see if we can zip to it on stream, because it's possible that maybe I have it still and you don't, and I don't know why that would be, but maybe could be possible. I don't mind going out there and checking. That's probably enough. I mean, this is a lot. Definitely a lot. All right, let me I just quit the game. Aren't I smart? Let me restart the game. All right. So this is the world here. Loading terrain. This is the world here. So I've got to open to LAN. Let's put it in creative. Take off caps. Jeez. Okay, and you said negative 14469. I don't know, let's just put 100. I don't think it matters. 11203. Does this look right? He says, holy shit. Yeah, so this is the exact same world I sent to you, sir. Did you have the, oh my god, you were really all about these trees with the banners hanging down. That's a thing, huh? Oh my god, and your sugarcane thing looks very similar to what I did in the desert. Yeah, buddy, look at this. Dude, I got bad news for you. Somebody took a lot of your wheat and didn't bother to replenish it. How rude of them. It is still alive, man. I think you should try it again. Because this is literally the exact same copy that I uploaded to that link. Hike says, it gives off the same vibes of my ranch from the old server. I like it. It is nice. Well, yeah, because it is... This is our same world, man. This is the same world. I don't know where your house was, Hike. Where your old house was, but it's all still here. That's why I didn't get rid of it, because I figured someday somebody might want to see it again or somebody might want it back. Plus, I didn't want to lose my house. I put all that work into. It's not the same world. It's a different seed. Oh, dude. Too bad. But yeah. Aspect says, I remember having Pop, Mythics, and SVDS near me. Oh, that reminds me. Does anybody... And I don't expect you guys will, but does anybody know where... oh, what's his name? I hate, that's so embarrassing to say what's his name, but the other guy who's building all this stuff around here, who asked me the other day to find his stuff, but I can't remember his name. If I saw him more often, I'd remember his name. What's this down here? Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's pretty cool, though. This is our old world, guys. This is one copy of it. Like I said, I keep 2 copies. This one's my play around copy. The other copy is untouched. That's the one I sent you guys. So, yeah. Alright, had to take care of a message there. So yeah, if anybody else... The hell? Must be seeing things. If anybody else needs a copy of that old world, obviously I'm happy to share that. Let me out! For God's sake! Oh, I can't get over it because it's a stupid fence. Or wall, whatever it is. What a beautiful, beautiful world. What a beautiful world. Has anybody ever tried any of those hyper realistic like texture packs. And they can only get so realistic because at the end of the day, it still is all cubes. But I've seen some pictures. I don't know if they're actual real pictures or if they're just sort of like, I don't know, just kind of cobbled together like with AI or something. I don't really know, but I've seen some that look really realistic, and I've always been curious to try them. But I feel like it'll kind of ruin the Minecraft feeling. Jesus. Boom. Fireworks. I got too much crap. That's all there's to it. I just got too much stuff on me. But yeah, I have seen some really nice looking texture packs, but every time I go to do it, I think it'll ruin the beauty of this game, being that everything is basically square, but they managed to kind of, you can sort of fake shapes, round shapes, and this and that, and it's kind of cool, but sometimes I do wish for something a little more realistic. Definitely been here before. Definitely been here before. Oh, no, I haven't. There's diamonds. Every time I think I've been somewhere, I'm like, maybe I haven't. Oh, Shisa. There's more diamonds down there. Wait, there's probably more up here, though. It doesn't matter, because now I'm down here. I'll let those skelly boys have their little fight before I get involved. Meanwhile, I'm going to keep looking for more diamonds. I saw some from up above. There's some over there. That's not what I was seeing, though, is it? Everything looks different from above. Then you get down here and it's like, there ain't nothing. Where'd it go? I lost it. I gotta be careful or I'm gonna die again, aren't I? In some silly situation. This is a badass cave. Does anybody want to join me in this cave? There's a lot of good stuff around here. I'm certainly not going to deny anybody the pleasure of killing about 500 skeletons and zombies and picking up, 4 diamonds. That's probably more than that. Start up here, right here. Let's go. There it is. I think that's it. All right. See some more over there. Still not really the ones I was looking. Oh, is some up there too? Dude. This is Diamond Day. You're streaming till 10 p.m., right? Says Hike. I'm probably gonna stream a little bit later than I normally do, or maybe I'll do a second stream. I don't know, because I started late today, and it kind of messed me up a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. That's how life is these days. Every day it's like, it's a new day with new challenges. Or sometimes it's a new day with the same challenges over and over. I don't know. Every day's different in its own way, though. Like I've told you before, if I could do this all the time and not do anything else, I would probably be very happy. And then I'd actually put more time and effort into doing what I'm doing. But as it is right now, things are so iffy some days that, like, I don't feel like I have the time to put into things properly. Hey, not nice. I guess I better eat something before I die here. Why is he fighting? Why is this the skeleton and the spider fighting? Hike says, I think you should start 3 more channels, all differently themed, and do them all at once. I'm not scatterbrained enough as it is. I got so much on my mind half the time, dude. I can't even barely finish a sentence some days. Honestly, I'm not even being funny. I wish I was, and I say that a lot because I do. I mean, I wish I was just joking, but there's some days I got so much on my mind that I literally, I'm starting one sentence before I finish the previous sentence. Because I got so much going on upstairs, and it's just like, it's a real problem, man. It's just a real problem. It's called life. It's called life is crazy. Oh, for the love of God. But I'm not really complaining. I mean, I know I sound like I am. I'm pretty happy right now. There's just a lot of stuff going on that requires attention. So my problem has always been a lack of balance. I've never had the ability to balance things out in my life. I get wrapped up in one thing, and that becomes everything. And because of that, I have no balance. So when things go a little bit wrong or a little bit sideways, I am thrown for a loop in a big way. It's like I totally lose sight of everything else when I get wrapped up in something. And so like with streaming and doing all this, I love this so much that I wrap myself completely in it. And now when other things are happening in my life, it's like I'm like Rain Man or something, you know what I mean? Like, no, it can't, no change. But that's what life, it really is all about, right? I mean, change. That's life. So, yeah. Hike, oh, hello, there's a diamond. I cannot get it right now. There's some up there, too. Hike says, one could be live reacting to videos. I don't think I'd be good at that. I just want to say that right now, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't put up with nonsense. And so if I think something's just being stupid to be stupid, I like, fucking stupid. Who's watching this? And then so it wouldn't be funny. It wouldn't be entertaining at all for me to react to stuff. Because I'm too serious. I take life too seriously. That's my problem too. I gotta stop being so serious all the time. God. No! Die. Haha. Bitch. Skeleton, not you. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, one could be a vlog channel and the last could be science projects. Ooh, science projects. I remember a science fair one year. I grew up kind of poor. And I didn't have a lot of ideas or money to do a lot of things. And so for a science experiment, I did that thing where you take vinegar and salt, and then you put some old dirty pennies in it, and it creates this weird acidic sort of mess, and it cleaned the pennies. I did that for a science fair experiment twice. Not just once, twice. Oh, God! That's gonna hurt. Thank God for feather falling. I just need to start making clips and videos again. I need to do shorts and clips. That's the main thing, Hike. Honestly, I don't need multiple channels. I've experimented with it. I've had ideas, and I just feel like it's going to take so much of my time that I really won't be able to do anything. I will be living in a cardboard box, borrowing somebody's computer to stream. You know what I mean? I need to keep some money coming in so that I have to use some time to try to do other things. So I don't think a second channel or even a third channel really is the right thing for me right now. Gotta figure out what I'm doing with this one. Right now I'm practicing PvP against Skellies. PvE. But PvP. It's like PvP Junior. Fuck. Oh my God, I don't like you. So you got a game, react, vlog, and scientific guy all at the same time for 5 hours a day. If I could do that all for 5 hours and that would be enough, I'd probably work a little bit harder to do it. Vlog. I always thought a vlog would be kind of fun, but you got to do more stuff than just what I do every day. Hike says, I lived in a camper trailer from the 70s with 6 people as a kid whilst they built our trailer house. Dude, look at all this fucking iron. AKA also poor. Hike says, my science project that year was a boiled egg over a baby food bottle and put a match inside to watch it suck it in. Oh, hell yeah, with the vacuum. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's great. That's pretty good. I'm grabbing a little bit of iron because it's right here. And I spent so much earlier at the village. Thomas has been making some clips and shorts. Thomas has been getting some views with those too. I don't know, I'm just not capable of deciding what's a good clip. You know, I still have a problem with that. I guess because I don't try too hard to find clippable moments, or I don't try too hard to make clippable moments. I'm just more genuine, you know what I mean? I just try to do what I'm enjoying doing, and I don't think too much about, oh, maybe if I try this, it'll make a funny clip. Or clip farming in general, that kind of stuff. Just never really figured it out, or wanted to do it. Hike says, stay alive, Johnny. Hike says, that was one of the only times me and my dad worked on something and he didn't yell at me for not knowing. I hated asking him for math help. Dude, math is like, that's one of those things that I don't like to help people on, even though I'm good at basic math. Like, really good at it. But anything that, like, if it's got a fraction and there's another number that also has a fraction, forget about it. If I have to, like, multiply fractions or anything like that, forget about it. Fractions, I'm really bad with. Whole numbers, okay. I'm fine. I can add numbers in my head. I can, you know, stuff like that. I'm really good at that. Basic math. But that's it. Keep it easy. Keep it simple. Like says, I'm not, what, good at basic math? Oh man, I could be using those things too. Oh, of course I could also be using my my elytra. Get up to the top. This iron's gonna get me in trouble because I'm gonna be like, oh, iron, getting all this iron, and somebody's gonna come up behind me and like explode or hit me. I miss him. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's stuck in the water column. Look at that fool. I've never seen one of those go up in a water column before. That creeper. That was crazy. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Thomas says, Hike, is there like a max minecart speed on the server? Is that affected by tick? Oh my god, these guys just won't fucking stop. These skeletons are pissing me off. There's too many of them. I just want to do something else besides fight skelly boys all day. Is that wrong? God. Hike says, it's whatever vanilla Minecraft is, Thomas. I didn't touch it. Like, do you feel like when people ask you questions like that, like they think you've done something? Like, what did you do, Hike, to mess this up? Can we fix it? You took away our TNT. Can you make our minecarts move faster? Oh no, I fell down. I was trying to get up there and have fun. Aspect says, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Lot, I completely gave up finding a half-decent village to make my happy gas statue, so I built it in the middle of a mushroom biome. Ooh, did you? But at least you got it done finally, huh? Where'd you get all the wool from? Did you go and raid some mansions or what? Really, that's it? Lame. Don't care. I'll find more. I'm just on a resource hunt right now, guys. But if yeah, Hike, maybe later we can mess with that village situation with the gate thing. If you feel up to it when you get home. I know you said something about it, but I mean, no pressure. If you're not up to it after working all day, I don't blame you. Not a lot anyway. Maybe a little bit, but not a lot. Oh, caramba! He's gone. He's gone. He fell to his death. Miserable skelly boy. Oh no, lava. It's okay. I'm alright. I got some fire protection on, plus there's water around. It's okay. Alright. I think I've had about enough of this place, by the way. Hike says, anyway, I have dyscalculia, so it's just harder for me to learn math concepts and numbers in general and easier to forget them. You know what? I was told a long, long time ago by a teacher that suspected I have that as well. And that's, I think, why I've only ever been able to wrap my brain around very, very, very basic math. For that same reason. But I don't really know a lot about it. I never really looked into it because I was really young when they told me that, and I really didn't care because I don't like math anyway. Maybe that's why I don't like math. I don't know. Let's go back and get them diamonds. Oh great, I'm out of food. This isn't gonna last much longer then, is it? If I'm not careful, I end up eating some rotten flesh. Which I'm not crazy about. Yep. I just go spastic. I'm like all over the place. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. Hike says, I genuinely do not know mid-range times tables. I know a lot of times tables, but a lot of stuff I don't know. And I've always felt retarded for not knowing so, says Hike. I just cannot learn it. I've tried. I don't know, man. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe dyscalculia, I can never say it. You know, it's not your fault. You know. I don't think anybody's gonna judge you for that. That'd be kind of weird. I wouldn't worry about it. That's to make calculators for anyway, right? I mean, I've always had and always known that I have certain learning... I hate the word learning disabilities, but I know I've always had some issues. But I've managed, you know, to get by for the most part. I feel like I'm pretty functional. Oh, I saw the diamonds. Oh, multiples. I feel like I'm pretty functional most of the time, but there's times that I wish I didn't have to deal with some of the things that I feel like quote-unquote normal people don't have to deal with. But it is what it is. That's life, man. If I get hit by lava, I'm done for. I will have to fly back home as fast as possible. Because I'm already almost a goner. Like says, I can use a calculator though. Exactly. Exactly. That's what calculators are for. Okay. That's brilliant, sir. Brilliant. I'll keep... Oh, more. Okay, we can't leave yet. We can't leave till we get all these diamonds. I'm just so paranoid about falling into the lava right now and dying. Because I lost everything 2 days ago in the lava. Oh no. If that wood burns away and I fall in there, I'm going to be really pissed. Gotta be careful here. That's it. Okay, that's good. Oh no, the bat caught on fire. Have you ever seen a bat catch on fire? Holy moly. Didn't know that was a thing. Grab that. We're gonna have to head home really soon though. Like I said, they did in school, but it's been a long time since school and I've been in school for a long time. I said it twice because I stopped typing to talk to someone and come back and forgot what I typed. Oh. got a little sidetracked there by work. By a work comrade. I'm gonna waste all my wood, man. Alright, there surely can't be anything up there, but what if there is? I'm so nervous here. Lava scare me. No, there's nothing up here. Alright, let's go home. Okay, start with this. Put some iron in there. Cook that. Put these diamonds away. Still got plenty of emeralds too. Isn't that beautiful? That's a beautiful thing. Emeralds are a beautiful thing. So are diamonds. Try to keep this well in stock as well. The lapis. You bought it. Oh, you bought the, I see there, aspects. You said you bought it from Pop. You're talking about that wool that I was asking about. Yeah, I forgot about the wool from Pop, yeah. I've bought plenty from him as well. Yeah, see, I only had a little bit of red to do the bedroom. It wasn't as much as I needed. And down here. Alright, that's great. Got some stuff done. Actually, put that in there. Oh wait, that's a damaged anvil. Why did I even bother bringing that? What's the point? Chances are I'm never going to use it. I didn't realize it was damaged when I grabbed it. That's a bad bow. I need a new bow though. It just reminded me. Do I have one in here? Got this one with power and infinity. And if I put, can I put mending on there with infinity? Or it's mending or infinity. That's what it is. Let me just make a new bow. Oh, my string's in this one. I am starving, you guys. Like says, anyway, it's been a long time since school, and the math I got to do is like 372 by long number, when I do have to do it, so everyone just whip out calculator. Of course. Hell yeah. Man. I think I need to grab a quick snack real quick. I am starving, man. Starving. But before I do, let me make my my bow. Oh, I got sticks there. I think I have a power 5 over here. I don't know if I have any infinities. I keep clicking on that one instead. Let's see, silk touches, yeah. Flame, power 4. Oh, maybe there isn't a power 4. What am I thinking of? Let's put lunge. Let's put lunge in power 4. There is a power 5. What am I? Yeah, there is. Of course there is. Right? Anyway, I don't have any infinity. I need infinity. Where am I going to get an infinity book from? Oh my god, the guy at the desert village. Let's go grab one real quick. I need that. New house. Gotta go over here and grab some books real quick. Oh yeah. I need me some infinity. I didn't want to do it until I knew which house he was in. That's kind of why I was hesitating on it. I know there's a power 5. Yeah, I was hesitating. I wanted to get him. I wanted to find when they were in their house which one is which, so that way I could sign the door. But at this point, I'll figure it out later. Right now, I need some infinity. How about you? You look like the guy. It's not. He looks like the guy too. Not. Feather falling 2. Bane of arthropods. No thanks. Infinity 17. I'll take it. Alright, this is obviously his house. Boom. Locked it in. I know it's his house because he's there. Oh, I want to put some sand there to block him in. I don't have any sand. Oh well. I don't really need to. I'll figure it out later. Again, one thing at a time, peoples. One thing at a time. Let's just go home. Let's take a shortcut. Okay, we got infinity, and we got power 4. It's going to keep lunge on there. That's fine. Keep lunge on there. That's just weird to have lunge on there. Throw those old things away. Oh, come on, man. I only keep that other one blocked up because I'm afraid one day I'm going to step into it or something. Something silly's going to happen. Oops. No. I'm going to do this the right way. Put him back where I got him from. For a change. Kind of refreshing my memory. There's the bottle of the bucket of water I should have handy at all times. I've got a few arrows, but I only really need one since we do have that. So here's what I was talking about. Let me grab, I can get some up here. I need a dry stick. Wait, I can't pick up a dry stick like that. I think I need a probably silk touch pickaxe. I hope I am not mistaken. Not pickaxe, axe. Why did I say pickaxe? To be fair though, I have always gotten those two mixed up. Axe and pickaxe. In fact, sometimes I call the axe a hatchet. Oh, that didn't do it either. How do you pick these things up? Oh man. A hoe. I bet a hoe does it. If a hoe does it. It just broke it, man. The hoe broke it. Oh, I guess it's not meant to be. Thomas, stop leaving the game and stay in the game. For goodness sake. Okay. I wonder if I had a silk touch. A silk touch hoe, I don't know. Shears. I just looked it up on the old Google. Shears. To get the dead bush. To get the twig. I don't want a stick. Sticks I can get any other way. Here we go. Let's go back. Once again. Actually, let's go to this terracotta zone, because surely they're all over the place. Hey! While I'm at it, I'm gonna grab a few, in case I want to make multiples of these strange plants, which I'm gonna steal the idea from Hike. Dude, these shears wear out fast. Fortunately, they're not hard to make. That's good. Okay, let's go back home. Let's put shears away. And let's see here. I got this. And I need some leaves. I think I have some up here. In fact, if I want to get really fancy, do I have any? I do. Flowering azalea leaves. Let's go check this out. Thomas says, Aspect says, I am prepared to save 25 happy ghasts. Holy crap, dude. Got a real collection going. Thomas says, how do you go in creative in a Minecraft server? Well, you can't. You can't. Not normally. Let me put one over here. But I think I have to take that rug out to do it. Okay, that's fine. We'll put something there. We'll put a... Let's see if I want to put a stone. I'll put one of these. That's gonna look stupid, isn't it? Let's just take them with us. You can't go into creative in a server unless you have hit F3 and F4. F3, just hold F3 down and click F4. But if you're in your own personal world, watch Thomas, check it out. It depends on how you set up the world. In a single player game, like some worlds, like I could just click in. There's I was testing out my village over here, so check it out. Anyway, if I try to do a command, it won't work. See, it says unknown or incomplete command, so you have to go out, open to LAN, allow commands on, and now you can do commands. You can fly, you can do commands. Yeah, anyway, that's how you do it in your single player world. Or when you create the world, just start it. You might still have to do it in LAN to get command ability though. But just start a creative world. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm kind of liking it so far. I'm kind of liking it so far. Oh, baby! How do you like them apples, kid? So I stole Hike's idea from his house. Let's go look at his house real quick. He's not here to stop us. Let's go look at his house. And I'll show you the idea I just stole. Let's see what other ideas we can steal. He says, thanks, man. You're very welcome, sir. So this is obviously, that's a basic one right there. But the one that I wasn't expecting, I think it's up here. It's that one right back there. That one up there. See it? With the sticks. It's got the sticks and the bush, the dried bush, and the leaves on top. I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, that looks like a perfect, like, topiary style little plant that I've always wanted in this game but could never find. And I never thought to make one. I didn't know you could put a dried bush stick inside of a oh no, I'm gonna fly. Inside of a pot. I didn't know you could do that. So I saw that yesterday. I was in here showing off some of his stuff. And I decided I'm stealing that idea. But I'm not too happy with the purple block underneath it. I think it looks okay. But I don't know what else will fit. Maybe a dark oak block. Or a planks or whatever. Or a stripped... stripped? No. Ooh, I know what'll work. It'll look stupid, though. It's gonna look stupid, but if I do scaffolding, then it'll look like it's sitting on a little table. Which is kind of what I'm looking for. Man, that looks so fucking good right there. That looks so good. Haha. Hike. Oh, hi, Hike. Says, any plant-based thing. I stole your idea. See? Except I did it better. I put an azalea leaves with some flowers on it. It looks even better. Haha. Whoop, whoop. But now I got a problem. Just one on the side. So now I feel like I need to put a couple of different things over here. I'll tell you what I'd really like to do. Oh, I broke it. Is put 2 sticks on there. That's not a possibility, is it? Can't put 2 sticks to make a taller one. Mike says, you can't do that. I'm gatekeeping. Oh, you're not, pal. Okay, I know what I could do. I can't put this down there because carpet. Yeah, so I have to get rid of the carpet. Why? Why did I have to use that under there? That's because I was going to do something different in here, and I started doing a concrete build, and I changed my mind. Okay? I changed my mind. Let's just take the whole stack, since that seems to be what I'm doing now, just taking entire stacks of things. Oh, what else we got over here? You can't put a sapling in one, though, right? I can't put, like, a dark oak sapling or something weird like that. Johnny House Blue leaked info. I was gonna do some concrete. You can? I could put a sapling in there? How stupid is that gonna look? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Maybe I'm not that dumb, but I'm a little bit dumb. Let me try something here. Duh. Got too much crap. Haha. And I think that'll sit down there. Yes, it will. Of course. That's what I had to do over here to be able to put these on. Had to put some wool down there. God, I'm so fucking smart sometimes. Embarrassing. It's embarrassing to be this smart. Now, I do need to, I need to get another light gray wool. Do I have any light gray? Got white. I've got ink sac. How do I make light gray again? I think I have to make gray and then mix it with white. Let me try something else first. Can I take some light gray carpet and convert that to light gray wool? Will it convert to wool? It will not. That sure would have been nice. To kind of go backwards from carpet to wool. Would have much enjoyed that. Okay, I don't remember how to make light gray, but I think I do. I think you make some black, and then you make gray. And then from there, I think you make light gray, right? No, there it is. I can make it just from that. All right, that's good. Now we can make some light gray wool. Got 2. That's good, right? That's all I needed was 2. I'm not sure this is really what I want here long term in this spot. I got too much in my inventory. I hate it when it's like this. And I put all the gray carpet back. Oh my flipping goodness, guys. I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I don't need that one. I don't think I need any more of this wood. I don't think I need any more sticks. I don't think I'll need that, but I'll keep it anyway. Let's grab this again. See what happens over here. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm sort of winging it. Okay, so instead of having that up there. Oh, no. I still do want this. That's right. It's all coming back. I still want that there. I just wanted it to be gray underneath. That doesn't look terrible. Even though there's a little bit of a gap there, from a distance, it looks really good. Well, let me see. Let me try the dark oak sapling. I want to see first off what that looks like. It's not bad. I don't think it's what I'm looking for, though. Everything breaks except what I wanted to break. I want that to be there. I think that looks okay. Let's use the flowers. Oh man, that looks nice. Now, what else I might put over here, I'm not sure. I got loads of flowers. I've got red flowers up there. Stop following me. They follow me when I move. That's creepy. See what other stuff I have. Yeah, that didn't quite look good. Nah, not cactus flowers. I don't think cactus flowers are right. Let's do some corn flowers. Let's just put those in there for now. Maybe something else will pop up later. I just don't think I can leave that one thing over there by itself without something else to keep it company in the corner. Let's see what this looks like. For now, I don't know. It's not tall enough, right? Need something taller. Can these things be stacked on each other? No. We could always use the bigger pots. But I think that'll be too much. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's try it. If I have any. I do not. And I'm not making any right now. So that's okay. We're going to leave it as it is. At least there's something there. Hike says, you know the mini azalea tree? Try one of those. Hey, wait a minute. What are you trying to say? Why would I want to do that? Because then it's just going to look like what I already put there. Which is basically what... It's probably going to look too much like that. Which I just realized now that you mention it, I probably could have just put... Oh my god, it looks so cute. That just looks like a big azalea tree, doesn't it? Maybe I should have used different darker leaves. That's kind of good, actually. I kind of like that. That makes me want to put something else up there now. God. Big one, small one? No, that's going to look silly. Let's go see what other leaves I have. Or I'll go grab some. Maybe some dark leaves. Or a moss block. Oh, maybe a moss block would look alright. Maybe it'll look silly. I don't know. We'll try a moss block. I bet you that will look really good. Yep, that looks really good. Gosh, this guy loves order but doesn't love order. I don't like everything to be identical. In fact, this offends me that these two are on the same level down there. I'd kind of like it to be high, low, medium, or high, medium, low. You know what I mean? Even that up there kind of bothers me a little bit. I don't like the setup, but I didn't have enough room because I didn't make the house long enough. I didn't have enough room to make this proper like it was in my old house. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you because I know you're not tired of seeing this already. But what I'm talking about is this here. See how it is over here? I think that looks a lot nicer. But I like this because I like it the way it's enclosed in the wall there. But I had a little bit more room to work with the stairs. But yeah, I mean, I know I've got some bigger pots here. Can I bring these bigger pots over to the other world? Can I just like take these with me and then, you know what I'm saying? No? Okay. Yeah, the bigger pots can hold stuff like large ferns and the big rose bushes, so you could do that as a mid-sized one. Maybe. I have to make one real quick, and I don't remember how to make a big pot. It is, 4 bricks, and I think I have 2 bricks. How do you make bricks? Is it with clay? Do you cook the clay, or is it something like that? I'm going off memory, and my memory isn't so great. Indeed. I was correct. Well, while that's doing that, I don't need to sit there and stare at it. Let me grab these. I don't think I'm going to like it, though. I'm going to try it, but I don't think I'm going to like it. Mike says, I think you have to order it off Amazon. Craft is on. No doubt, sir. No doubt. Let's see if this works, though. Did it go in or not? Did it go inside? I think I literally just put it inside the thing. Okay. That is not what I was trying to do. But I think it did go in. I was trying to place it on top. Like so. There we go. It's not bad, but I think I just don't... I don't know. It almost works. I guess I can leave it for now. What do you think? I don't know. It might be just a bit wacky. I don't know. It looks like wacky bad art. Really bad art. Maybe something different in it, like a bush. You don't mean like a dead bush. You mean like a lively green one, which I don't have any of. I mean, I've got rose bushes, but what about a cactus flower? Can a cactus flower go on any of those things? I'm not sure I want to do that either. I think that's kind of dumb, but I want to see something. I don't want to break it. Am I going to... How do I get... What the hell? I guess, okay, that's the way to do it. All right. No. No. Can't put it on anything. What good's the cactus flower? Like a bush, a real live bush? Maybe in the big pot itself. Where do I find a... Oh shit. It did work. Actually, Hike, that doesn't look terrible. I mean, I don't know if the pink clashes with the purple. Yeah, I took the tiny pot off. I did, yeah. That's not terrible. I've seen worse things. That looks alright. I just feel like it should have a little bit of green there, though, but that's fine. It's not bad. I can live with that for now. Yeah, not bad. I'm not really an interior decorator, so I'm not sure, but I think it's gonna be alright. It does clash, though? Yeah. A little bit, right? I mean, some of these, like, purplish areas in there almost match, but pink's not quite right. Well, I don't know what else to put there then. Alright, get off there. Yeah, I don't know what else to put there. Where do I find a proper bush? Ah, that looks ridiculous. There's a flower that spawns in the lush cave. I think it's pink and green. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there is a flower that spawns in the lush caves. Yeah, that's true, there is. And I don't think I have any... No, I used to pick those up. It's been a while, though. Yeah. Thomas says... This looks so silly. Aspect says, imagine me drunk on this. It'll be funnier. Thomas says, haha, the way you sit in the cart. Is that because I'm still a pretty princess, says Aspects. Alright, I've been invited to come and, see what's going on over here. Alright. Thomas, what's up with this here? Why is there a hole there? Why did you dig a hole there? It's pretty good though. Looks great. I mean, it's doing its thing. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Thomas, was this here or did you put that there? You need TNT perms? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we need TNT in here right now. I'm getting ready to get trapped in here by a bunch of buttholes. These green things aren't bad. Probably need shears to pick those up too, huh? Probably. Well, anyways. Get out of here. Just passing through, destroying shit on my way out. A berry bush? How would I pick up a berry bush though, Hike? I don't know how you grab the whole bush though. Shears or silk touch? Probably shears, I bet. Let me go over there. Let me see here. Let me, we'll call it BB for berry bush. Let me go grab some shears. I bet you it's shears. That does seem to be about right. Seeing that's how we had to get the dried sticks. Yeah, looks like it. Yep. Oh no, is that just... What the hell? What the hell? You skelly boy? I think that was just bushes. I mean, berries. Yeah, that's just the berries. So, that didn't work. I wonder if that works on these, though. I'm just curious. Yeah. That works on these. Tall grass. Oh, ferns. Excuse me. Those are ferns. I'm gonna shear your head off, fella. Thomas got it. Thomas got it. Okay, so if that didn't work, Silk Touch. Let me try Silk Touch Axe. I think those are just picking up berries. I mean, yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, just berries. And that is Silk Touch. I wonder if a Silk Touch hoe. Let me look it up real quick. I'll pick up berry bush. Minecraft. This says right click on a fully mature bush to harvest 2 to 3 berries, which can be increased. No, I don't want to pick up sweet berries. If you wish to collect the bush block, use shears or a tool with Silk Touch. Yeah, that didn't work. This says placing berries on a grass block, dirt, or whatever will cause it to grow a bush, though. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Hi there, fella. Don't make me chop you. Because let me tell you what. I will. I don't really want to grow berries, man. I'm not trying to grow berries. I will head off to the gentleman's facility real quick as I wait for these things to birth, says Aspects. So yeah, that's how you plant berries. The problem is I don't want to put a block of dirt. Whoops. Speaking of dirt, I just clicked on dirt because I was talking about dirt. I don't want to stick a block of dirt in that planter, and I'm pretty sure that's the only way it's going to do it, right? Mike says, okay, just do /give berry bush. Yeah, I guess so. Berry. Okay. Is it, maybe it's under sweet? Yeah, sweet berries, but I don't want sweet berries. Okay, bush. Really? The hell? Hey, Valkyrian, what's up? It doesn't know what berry bush is. It doesn't know what berry bush is. That's so crazy. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Let me do a naughty. Let me go over here. I'll go into creative mode and I'll see if I can copy it. That's gotta be a legit way to do it, right? I hate to do it, but if it does work, I mean, it's just an experiment. It's just goofing around. No, it literally reverts to berries when I middle click it. Like I can middle click grass block, middle click this, it goes right to berries. Nah, it's not a thing. That is so fucking weird. Imagine that. I mean, you can middle click anything in creative mode so far that I've ever seen. Okay. Well, whatever. It's not meant to be, sir. It's not meant to be. Well, now I got all these berries. I guess I'll just have to eat them up. Eat them up. Yum. What about that? Nah, it doesn't quite do it either, does it? Well, what about... See, the problem is, it's this. It's the clash. Okay. Let's just go dumb then. Let's just go dumb. Let's do this. Where is... Let's grab these. And do I have any more... I don't have any more flowery azalea leaves. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fine. I don't care. For now. I'm just gonna do it the way... Kind of the way you suggested. Put that there. Just can't do it without one of these. There we go. I'll say, am I too close? Let me just try this again. No. That doesn't look terrible. I can live with that. Fine. Aspect says, they're birthing. You're doing your thingy with your happy, smiley, noisy gastuses. I think the ferns would have been alright too, but just don't really care that much. I'm not going to mess with that. Put away a couple things here. Mike says, interesting burb. Alright, he'll burb. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'll burb too. Boy, oh boy. I just got the best of all possible foods. Cold pizza out of the fridge. It's not nearly the best of all possible foods, but it is tasty. It's Domino's anyway, it's the good stuff. But boy, is it cold. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Grab a couple of these real quick. Gonna spend a couple minutes doing this. I'm probably gonna depart here shortly. At that time of the day, I have to start doing cooking dinner stuff. Because I'm probably the only one who's gonna be happy eating cold pizza. Where's he going? He might want to do some business. Let's find out. He's got knockback too. I'm not interested in knockback too. Well, come back. And that's exactly right there why you have to lock them in. Come on back. Pretty sure he just went in the wrong house. I want the guy who lives here. Mm-mm. Hmm. Tempting, but we're gonna hold out for an efficiency 5. I don't need density, especially for 64. Hey, buddy, move out of the way. I like to put it right here. I'm less likely to hit you. Mending. Now, mending for 34 is not worth it. I'm going to keep working on this while I take a phone call and eat this cold pizza. I'll be right back, guys.
Hello. Mic check. Is this thing working?
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to take a pretty important phone call. And I'm still stuffing my face with this pizza. Right. That's good enough. Alright. I'm pretty satisfied today. I think I'm gonna wrap it up right here for now. Ike, I don't know if you're still there right now or if you've been dragged away to real life again. But let me know later if you want to get on and mess with that that gate system. Or maybe I'll do it myself, but I have a feeling your way will probably be better. So that's another thing in this new house I'm working on, my desert house. I'm definitely going to be using, well, I say definitely, I'm planning to anyway, use some water elevators instead of stairs. Because, you know, stairs. So primitive. So I'll probably be doing that. I tried to fit some extra water elevators in this house. Like I was going to put one over here. What I was going to do was get rid of these stairs and put some water elevators in here. But there really isn't enough room. It bulges out to the outside of this house to do that. And it just looked really bad. I decided we'll leave it as it is and we'll save that for the next build. So kind of what I'm planning right now anyway. Hike says, you ever check out those images I sent? So yeah, let me see them here. I looked at them real quick. Yeah, they look really, really simple. Like, I'm pretty sure... Hold on a second. Let me drag it over if I can get a hold of the... Fucker. What the fuck? Why can I not move that? Literally, there we go. I couldn't get a grip. Yeah, this one right here in particular. I saw this. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we could do that. Like, I should have about like 15 minutes later tonight. We could whip that together real quick. Although this one... I made absolutely no sense out of this whatsoever, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I could do that in about a minute and a half, no problem. That castle wall was pretty crazy, though. I like the castle wall. That was the wrong thing. I was dragging over the stream over onto it. It's a round redstone door. Like says, I think it's a pretty simple and minimal wall design, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah, simple, quote unquote. Alright, pretty sure you guys don't want to hear me eating any more of this pizza, but... Well, that's an improvement over here. I think the problem with this house... Yeah, I'm eating cold pizza aspects. I'm eating cold Domino's pizza from yesterday. This one's a normal one. It's got pepperoni, sausage, ham, and beef topping. No pineapple on this one. The other one has pineapple, but I didn't grab one of those. The problem with this house... It's very cold. It looks very cold with all this gray brick. There's no warmth to it. So even doing stuff like this, which is growing on me more by the minute, by the way. Even doing stuff like this, though, it just doesn't quite... It doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite bring the place up. You know, it doesn't elevate it as much as it would if it was, say, in a warmer house. So the next house is going to have probably more wood in it. Definitely a lot of sandstone. Because it is going to be a desert house. Mike says, I like seeing the minion thong as you jump around. Oh, yeah. Makes you feel happy. Change your carpet color. I mean, I could just take the carpet off for that matter. Or is it faster with this? It's faster with the pickaxe, probably. Just have the wood. Let's see how that looks. Oh, then I gotta fix all that. But I'll probably leave those over there for now. The gray is probably makes it feel that way. Gray on gray. Yeah, probably right. It matched. I was too lazy to change this out before. Now I'm having to do it anyway. Oh my. Put that oak away? I did. Like says, it does, but it's all color theory, man. I know. Too monotonous. It needs a little something different. I think maybe if I just leave it oak and don't even put any carpet down there. I'll probably leave the red there, though. I will leave the red. I'm not taking that away, because I think that looks good, but I think you're right. The gray just kind of looks blah. I should have left it like oak. Let's see how it looks. If you want colder, use blues and grays. True. If you want warmer feel, use warmer colors like browns and oranges. Yep. That makes sense. I think this plain oak actually does look better. Although, I might even want it darker. Oh. See how this works. Yeah, looks good. What do you think? Looks better. Kind of makes me feel like I should switch that out though. I was gonna leave it, but then I'm like, nah, what's the point of that? See, that's better. But even so, the wall still looks kind of, Definitely better though. It's a much warmer room now. Hang in there. That one too. This one's funnier though. It just says lol. Oh god. The things I put on my walls, man. Light gray wool. This goes in the other one. Let's just put this shit away real quick. Put it away. Anything else go in there? Nope. We got a tool over here. Let's put that away. Oops, this red does go in there. And the dye away. Bones and string. Oh, I got more. God, I don't remember picking up that much of that carpet. That's crazy. Miscellaneous sellables. Yeah, pretty good. Got a couple of these eyes. Has anybody ever used spider eyes for anything? I don't think I've ever used a spider eye. I don't think I've ever made anything with it. Obviously some kind of potion. I'm like, wait a minute, I know there's more. Mike says only potions. Yeah, I figured that, but which potions though? I mean, I'm not asking because I care. I was just asking because I'm saying whatever those potions are, I've never felt the need to make them. There we go. That's how I like it. I'll sleep. Don't worry, I got you guys. Keep working. Keep working hard. Mike says, I don't know. I'm not an alchemist. Me either. I don't know that I've ever actually mixed a potion in this game. I think maybe I made some like anti-burning potions or whatever they're called. Fire resistance potions. Oh, I always miss. Alright, my last mission here. I just need to put something away. I don't feel like teleporting. It's more fun to fly. Way more fun to fly. Silk Touch. And that one I keep with me, and this I keep with me as well. I'm good to go. Holy mackerel, these cows are everywhere all of a sudden. Howdy. And a bird. Alright. I think that's it for me, guys. I think I'm gonna have to go and do my nighttime duties. Oh shit, I flew through the door and I didn't even get smashed into a wall. Like says, you could try the shelf block, the flat one, as a trim of some sort and maybe break up the bricks too, but I don't know how else off the tip of my big toe. The shelf block. But where would I put that? Like, where would I put that to use it here? I wanted these walls like this for a reason. I was always planning to put art in here. I didn't know about some of this stuff, obviously, but I always planned on putting these in here. It just took a while for me to get them formatted to the right size and figured out. So that was always a plan, but now that I'm looking around, I'm like, it's just so monotonous with all the gray, but it looks a lot better now that I've made the floor this color. Along the top or bottom. Okay. Are you talking about these type of shelves? I was experimenting with some of those the other day. If I was going to use those, let's say I made a couple to try it. Probably wouldn't want the same color as the oak, right? We'd probably want something a different color. Let me try some. I'll make 2 or 3 of each one of these. Hike says, I'm not saying it would look good, I'm just spouting an idea. Take it with a grain of salt. Of course. Of course, I looked at them, but I didn't actually look to see how to make them. Stripped, really? Stripped logs? Round molding. Yep, that's what I was thinking of too when you said that. Okay, do I have any stripped logs handy? I do not. I can just make some. Let's just do oak then. Would you say right click them? No? Not right clicking them with an axe? With a hoe? With a shovel? With a pickaxe? With an axe? Pickaxe? Remove the shield? Ah. Why is my shield such a pain in the ass? Jeez, you'd think they would have got that figured out by now. Alright, let's take all 6 of these, sure. Let's try them out. I'm a little curious. Almost fell in there. See, I would have fallen in there and that would have been the end of me. Put a shelf in a shelf. That's a great idea, huh? I don't know. That looks pretty big. Those are pretty humongouses. Ah! Ha ha ha. They're so little. Look, they're so little. Oh my god, that is too cute, dude. That is... Oh, look, they're 3-dimensional. That is so cute. They're so tiny. Give my stuff back. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not a bad idea, but I don't feel like it really fits there. They're too big. Curious, I wonder if I can hit that window full force. I can't. I can only go upwards. I can't go straight. Oh my god. What? Is it because... Why can't I fly? Why can't I jump and fly now? It's not working. There it goes. Probably because I was left clicking it like an idiot. But I tried both ways, I think. Maybe I didn't. Let me try it in here again. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to see if I could break through the glass. Nope. Apparently not. Does not work. Top only. I have a feeling it's going to get in the way of something, isn't it? Nah. I don't think so, man. I don't think I really like it that much. Not saying it's a bad idea for some areas, maybe some builds, maybe if it was a bigger, taller wall system. But just these little tiny walls I got in here, I don't think that this is going to be... I don't think it's going to ever look great. It's however I kind of like. Is that better or no? Better or worse? Just don't know. Hike says it was just like the bottom portion. It might look good. Too big though. Yeah, if it was just like this little ledge or the top ledge, either way, it would probably look okay. But as it is, I think we're gonna have to pass, buddy. Well, alright, that was fun. It was fun trying it. My shield's almost a goner. Let's just go ahead and swap that out real quick before I leave. Take this one. Better go in there. Alright. Like says, try TNT. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Thomas? What if I just put a TNT right here in the middle of my house? What would it do? Oh, you got Thomas's attention. You got Thomas's attention for sure. Oh, TNT is a wall. Oh, okay. I thought and he thought that somehow you had been messing with the TNT and got it enabled up on here. Again, I'm okay with not having TNT, so it wouldn't be boring, that's for sure, I bet. What if I just put it right here? Would I have armor like just scattered everywhere in piles? I still got to remake these two since I gave them away, but I have to get some netherite for that, and today ain't the day. But I think that's going to be it, guys. I am going to get out of here. I've got to go do my dinner stuff and whatever else I can occupy myself with for a couple hours, but I'll be back around later. That pizza crust isn't as good as the pizza was. Anyway. Yes, sir, Aspects. Hike, Thomas, Aspects, anybody else who's here, because it says there's 5 people here on the Twitch side and 1 from the YouTube side. I don't know who it is, but somebody's lurking silently. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hike, let me know later, please. Just DM me or whatever if you feel like messing around. You have an idea later, you'll test. Yeah, please let me know, man. I'd love to hop in with you. But right now, I'm done. All right, guys. I will see you, if not later in game, I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Invisible item frame with image of trim. Oh my god. That's kind of brilliant. That's brilliant, but what a lot of work that would be, huh? Have to try it out. All right, man. See you guys later. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.